Start the recording. What the heck? Fox Slime is already here. Did it just send us in chat? How did this happen? Well, okay, well, start recording, start the streaming, start an advert as soon as it gets ready. So we don't want people joining with adverts. Couldn't start an advert this time. Try again later. It was too soon. Too soon, executors. Too soon. But that's okay. We need to wait for the stream. Not the stream. What am I talking about? The server to update with a notification. So bring down the tablet. Like bring down a hammer. I was gonna say Torbjorn. That's not right. Reinhardt. There we go. Okay, there we go. Today's itinerary, blueprints, drawing. Same old, everyone. We all know the drill. As we just have to give a bit of a stretch. As we wait. Await for 30 seconds. Await for time to be up. Everyone stay hydrated. Get your water. You know what I'll also do? So I'll also put the Sanctum keys up on the hint for the drawing on my drawing tablet. I don't cross some of these off. I got one of these. I don't remember which one I got though. Did I get the music room one or? Crossed off. No way. I said that just as you were starting the stream. You absolutely did. I started recording when I saw your message in there. And hello, Cyborg. Nice to see you, nice to see you. Does anyone remember which vault key? Sorry, which Sanctum key I got last time? Was it, it was the music room one, wasn't it? I didn't actually make a note of it, but I'm pretty sure it was a music room one. Sorry, launching immediately into the blueprints talk. I think it was music room. I'm gonna cross it off. Or tick it off. But yeah. Here we are, everyone. We're getting ready to play a bit more. You know the drill at this point. We're playing a bit of blueprints. We'll be a bit of drawing. All good vibes. Have a chat. Have a convo. I don't think anyone shortens conversation to convo. Or at least like audibly. Wait. Did the chill hop thing go away? What happened to it? What have I done? Do I know how to stream? The answer is no. Okay, there we go. Let's take off that, take off the title screen. As we transition over. Excuse me. Clearing my throat. But yeah. I mean, we're just gonna continue on doing some more blueprints. Fox Slime being I can't remember his name. The Great Alazar, is that his name? The Great Fox Slime. With clues which may or may not make sense to me in the moment, but I will, at least while this is going on, state the goal is just basically just continue with the Sanctum keys. I think the Room 46 key is the one that we still easily gotten. I know we drained the reservoir. I don't remember how much we drained the reservoir though, because I knew we wanted to drain it to 6. I don't think we did it. I think we drained it to 13, right? And we took the boat across, and then we need to find out if the boat actually stays in position. The other things we haven't really had a chance to. 6 and 8, I don't know. 5, the nursery. Still don't really know what to do with that, but something to do with sitting on a throne, right? 4, drain the reservoir, we know. 3 is a clock tower, we know about. 2, the vault. That seems impossible. Because I've so rarely drawn a vault when I've actually got the vault key, but who cares? Let's continue on. So this is Fox Slime's cryptic clues. But cryptic sort of like hints in one form or another. And I do remember this sort of screen one. I don't remember if it's 4 screens. 4 screens see an alphabet. I see words on a screen, but words I see everywhere ordered and described. It's such of a nature of clues. Unfortunately, it's difficult to pass when you're not in the know. But we'll see if a situation comes when we can apply them. I'm surprised Nunword's not here. Where's Nunword at? Maybe they're busy today, who knows. Apparently we got this last time. What do we get? Amateur lockpick, silver key, and key. Lots of keys. Honestly, pretty good haul. I think of a lockpick and a key stuff is always really good. Excuse me. My throat just needs constant clearing today. Let's see. I see words on the screen, the words that you see everywhere, ordered to describe. The words that are being read, but no attention is paid. Okay, well, it seems a bit passive aggressive. What you have read here is seen by the great fox slime. Until the bell of a following stream, I have nothing more to glean. That was a joke, by the way, the passive aggressive comment. I probably just don't even know. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Still, unfortunately, but we'll see. Nunword is here though, was waiting to be summoned. Can't stop you with that. A code check. Wait. Oh, we had a blessing of a monk. That's probably why. Well, we might as well do this. Retrieve our item. And then if we get, what was it, the greenhouse and the weights room, I have things we want to bust down. I don't know if there are other things that we want to bust down, but we just need to make sure that we can have enough steps to go back here at the beginning. Temple walls to me bedrooms, absolutely. I just thought, well, that actually kind of freaked me out. I thought that sconce was a person peeking behind the column, and I was like, what? Also the microchip, that's a good point as well. We need to find the other microchip and find out how we even found that one in the first place. Okay. Spare green room or parlour? What is spare green room? I like extending out to the hallways, to the edge of the west wing and the east wing and the west wing first. Okay, break room is pretty good. Encourages us to come back here early. Hallway or drawing room? I think we'll just start with hallway. It would be nice if a hallway was facing the other way. Is that an item? That's not an item. Remember how you were counting busts to find out the safe code and you complained about the big one right above the safe not counting? Read the solution to the paintings puzzle again and it will make sense. Read the solution to the paintings puzzle again and it will make sense. There's a paintings puzzles where the two on each wall puzzle. What's this? 9, 1. They love making the answer equal 1. Whoa. Is this square root? Oh no, is it square? Oh, maybe this is saying the step after, so this should be 4. Okay, it's a step after, I see. Interesting. It's also 16. So we got some orders of operation. A key card. Ooh. We got some orders of operation now on the thing. Wait. Was this always it? Like, I swear this just had mathematical symbols on before. Rules for staff. 1 point per consecutive dartboard solved during breaks. Each week, point totals reset and weekly leader gets an extended lunch. Okay. This is Anne Babbage. So these are just the employees of a house. Yeah, I must assume this must have been, because it's now a break room, that makes sense for the employees to hang around here. Oh, a single coin. A penny for your thoughts. I guess I'll continue on in this direction then. Wow, do we want a pool already? I guess we do want a pool already. Because we do want the pump room. Nothing in here though. Do we want pump room already, is the question? I guess so. Like, this is one of the tasks we want to do. Oh, we did drain it to 6 already. Okay. So hold on. So we drained it to 6 already. We just need to make it down to the reservoir. From which direction? I don't remember. We should probably do that now, if anything. This is probably a good time to draw off lavatory. We don't need it. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. I see. So we need to count the small gates, but not the big ones. That's why. Okay. I mean, that makes sense to me. I don't think I knew that at the time. So, you know, I think that makes sense. But it's also at the same time, you know, I understand why. I was like, or maybe I did know that at the time. I actually don't remember. I don't think I did. Who knows at this point. The world is in disarray. But anyway, what we're here to do, we're here to set the security level to high, because we have a key card. We're here to set it to unlocked. And we're here to set we're here to whatchamacallit, go to a laboratory, set an experiment going. I wonder if we should just go down to the reservoir now. I can't remember how we get to the reservoir. Like, it feels like it's been so long since I played Blueprints, but it's only been a week. I just spent, contrary to last week, I basically have not thought about Blueprints at all in the interim period. Because there's nothing to really sort of mull on, I think. I think it's more we're in the discovery phase of things rather than the do things, right? If you draw, this is probably the most useful one. And I think we'll do this one. Gold is interesting. We could get free gold every time, but I think this makes more sense. Okay. So let's draft a couple of things. I am just sort of debating if I want to go down to the basement already. I mean, we can do it through a foundation, so we don't have to do it now. I'm just thinking, hold on. We do it through a foundation. We also what? There's something else I wanted to do. I think outside, but I don't remember what it was. Oh well. Boiler room. That will not... I don't think a hallway counts as a connection, right, to the... So that's not to the pump room. So we can't drain a reservoir. Do you know what is the thing that all 4 screens show? I don't think so. Ah, cheap viewers, get out of here. Delete this message. Don't need to bring the boat over from the outside basement entrance. I thought we already did that, didn't we? Or did we not? Because I remember doing the boat cutscene. So I hope it stays. And I also don't know what is the thing that all 4 screens show. Now I remember boating. Okay, I think we'll be good to do that at some point. Let's just do the parlor for now. Let's get some gems. So I'm pretty sure the boat's on the other side. If we go down to the foundry, we'll just go down. We'll do the boat. We'll see what's in that floor. Only 1 box is true. Okay. The black box contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. Okay, if only one of them is true, then these 2 are false. Then it would be the white one contains it. If this is false, that means 2 of them are true, which is a contradiction. Yes. Okay. Let's see. Let's open this up. Courtyard. Workshop's always nice, just to see what item we get. Shovel. Okay. Nothing to make, I don't think these can make anything. Still don't really know what the keycard makes. We can open up this, of course, easy peasy. Library? We'll do a library. I always like getting a book. What book have we got today? Drafting Strategy 4. We're the only one to ever borrow it. Okay, interesting. Okay, let me get my library folder open. This one, yes. Okay, so we are on Drafting Strategy Volume 4. Okay. Let's take some print screens. Tools of a trade, taking issue with inventory. In the world of drafting, the tools an architect wields are crucial in shaping a vision and bringing the design to life. The precision, elegance, and functionality of these instruments can have a profound effect on the drafting process and the final outcome of your project. That's why it's very important to choose the right tools to complement your drafting techniques. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will dive into the vast realm of inventory, bringing light to the many hidden tools of a trade that can enhance your favourite strategies and elevate your architectural ambitions to unprecedented heights. So it seems like it's going to explain the items we find. I think we know all of these. Well, actually, no, that's not true. I don't know what this is. It's like compass. Set square as well. I've never seen. From the classic compasses and T-squares to the state-of-the-art software upgrades, the variety of drafting tools available to architects today is staggering. As we navigate the diverse landscape, regardless of whether you are a seasoned professional seeking to refine your toolkit, or a budding draftsman searching for a basic set of instruments, the following articles will provide invaluable insights and guidance for architects of all levels. The Guiding Compass. Gems. You can't have a conversation about drafting items without starting with gems. These valuable stones allow architects to draft special floor plans. Stopwatch. A more short-term, very short-term, alternative to paying gem costs is utilizing a stopwatch to bypass any gem costs you encounter during a frantic 1-minute drafting dash. Oh, that's interesting. So that's an item I've never seen. But now we know what it does. So for 1 minute, I'm guessing this means for 1 minute you don't pay any gems when drafting rooms. So they basically want you to just like run through the room, draft things as fast as possible. That's cool. It's like Think Fast in TFT or whatever it's called. Emerald Bracelet. Of course, if you are wealthy enough to be able to afford to purchase it from a showroom, this very high-end luxury item removes the gem cost of special floor plans altogether. Whoa, okay. So the showroom is something we've never been able to even be close to affording things, which makes me think that there must be some nice way of being able to generate more money, which I've not found yet. I mean, I guess the vault, and we do have the treasury. We just haven't drafted it. Yeah, I think. Repellent spray. But why remove gem costs when you can just remove a whole room? Repellent spray can free you that annoying floor plan for up to a week. Okay. So that'd be pretty good on things like, I don't know, like a furnace maybe? Things which are detrimental. Yeah, allowance, but like, I mean, I must assume there's more ways to increase allowance than the way we've been doing it. It feels pretty slow at the moment. What, hoping for a laboratory experiment to increase every now and then. Because, I mean, the things in the showroom are really expensive. Like, I think one was like 100 gold, if I remember. I don't know how on earth we're going to get 100 gold in a run. I guess we could break a piggy bank. Oh, maybe that's the way we do it. I don't know. I don't really want to break a piggy bank if I don't have to. Anyway, sorry. Ivory dice. Dice are a resource that allow you to reroll with for new floor plans while drafting, we know that. Brass compass. A useful drafting tool that adjusts the orientation of floor plans. If a room has another exit, it will have a high chance to lead north. Ah, okay, so it rotates plans to make sure they face north, not you have an increased chance of drafting rooms which could have a north door, if I'm understanding this correctly. That was actually different to how I thought it worked. The Silver Key. The orientation of floor plans matter a lot less when rooms have a ton of doors. Silver Key all but guarantees that your draft will result in a room with enough doors to ensure they lead where you want them to go. Gear wrench. The first item that can adjust the rarity of floor plans in the draft pool. Though it only works on mechanical rooms, it's a useful tool for customizing your experience. Ornate compass. This must be another showroom item. Another luxury item from the showroom, and likely the most useful drafting tool on the list. Ornate compass allows you to rotate floor plans as you draft them, allowing you to position doors to your advantage. Okay, that's pretty cool. Glue, grease, and guts. Crafted from the depths of resourcefulness and innovation, contraptions are makeshift creations born from a fusion of two or more distinct tools. Through soldering, taping, and liberal amount of hot glue, inventors can use a workbench found in a workshop to bring together disparate elements to forge something far greater than the sum of its parts. Blind experimentation is often the most rewarding avenue for true innovators, but for those crafters who need a bit of inspiration or guidance, we've included a list of common contraption components to kickstart your creative journey. Ah, okay, so this can be used to confirm what we know, essentially, because I think we've crafted most of these. Like, battery pack is what is, oh, whoops, electromagnet, I can't remember. A coin purse is one of them. And a mystery item. Okay, actually, so this is actually good information, because I think we're missing just one construction. And I don't think I've ever made anything with a coin purse, because I actually very rarely get the coin purse. So I'm just trying to think which item it would be combined with. I guess I could bring up a workshop real quickly. Which is a bit weird, because now I think about it, so I guess it means that more items can be put on the workshop and actually have a crafting. Unless it's coin, because coin purse, unless a recipe is coin purse, lucky rabbit, keycard, which I don't think it is, because it only allowed 2 items. Because keycard and lucky rabbit foot can both be put onto a workshop. But we only have one contraption left. So let's see, battery 1, 2, 3. I've written power hammer down twice when this should probably be electro battery. So it's not the battery. Oh, what is going on? Battery. Magnifying glass is in one contraption. We know it's for burning glass. Shovel is in the detector shovel, the jackhammer, and the dowsing rod. Metal detector is in burning glass, detector shovel, also using 3 contraptions. I don't see another one here that I've written down. Oh no, lockpick. Pick sound amplifier. Broken lever we know is the power hammer and the jackhammer. Compass is what? It must be dowsing rod and electromagnet. Sledgehammer we know. Lockpick we know. So it's coin purse, magnifying glass we know. So coin purse and one of the other random items. What's that? Oh, you can't see it. It's literally a question mark. And it says used in one construction. You can have a look see. There you go. It literally is just a question mark. So yeah, not missing much there. So coin purse is with one of the items. Well, it's with none of these items. It's with a mysterious other item. Which I can only remember the key card, Lucky Rabbit's Foot. The coupon book as well, actually. Oh, it must be a coupon book. That makes so much sense, right? It probably gives you, like, mega discounts in shops or something. Anyway. Upgrade. It's time for an upgrade. Perhaps the most exciting item an architect can come across is an upgrade disk. The floppy data disk houses a wellspring of unique architectural plans designed explicitly for a specific room. By inserting the disk into a computer terminal, architects gain the ability to shape the destiny of a room, guided by the enticing designs contained on the disk. This myriad of options not only allows architects to craft floor plans that align with their preferred strategies, but also enables them to adapt their creations to evolving project requirements. Furthermore, the upgrade disk's array of plans ensure that no 2 architects will follow the same path, fostering a landscape of diverse architectural designs. So some of these we've seen. The storeroom one we've already done, the courtyard we've done. I don't think we've seen this nook one. 16 have been issued. So there's 16 upgrades. I don't know how many we've done. So let's see the nook one. You can get a second key. That doesn't seem that useful. Bacon and eggs. So it's a food item, right? I don't remember what it does. And what does that say? Oh, you always draft library while drafting this room. That could be useful. The problem is the library is not always going to be a room we want, though. It'd be nice if a library had more exits, I think. And I was actually thinking that now a lot of our runs nowadays kind of run out on steps more so than anything else. Mainly because we do a lot of backtracking. So maybe breakfast nook could be the way to go. I don't know. Tooltips. Stringing together adjoining hallways has always been the most straightforward strategy when using a hall pass. I completely forgot about the hall pass item. Drafting floor plans like tunnel and secret passage are an easy way to set up longer chains of hallways. You can adjust the settings in the terminal located in security to make security doors more or less common. If you have found a key card, it's worth changing your settings to high. If you haven't, you may want to set them to low. For Endeavouring Gardener, a watering can is a fundamental tool, but did you know you can refill this item with water? All you need to do is find a faucet with running water. Oh, so that's what the kitchen tap's for. That's cool. I genuinely didn't know that. Most green rooms can only be drafted along the edges of your house, and the secret garden is no exception. You can use this key on any locked door leading to one of these room positions. We know that now. If you come across any fancy ruby socketed candlesticks, you may want to take note in case you can find an item that can produce a flame. Specifically ruby ones, okay. These specific candlesticks contain mechanical triggers that are tripped when the candle is lit. So we know there's one in the tomb, but we've not had that line up yet. Word from the editor. Tools are cool, but they're only as good as the architect who harnesses their capabilities. As you finish reading this issue of Drafting Strategy, I want you to open up your menu and look at your inventory. Take a moment to look at each item and contemplate the true potential they all hold. The same potential you see there is the same potential that resides within yourself. That's nice. But it's not the tools themselves that will sculpt the grand structures and monuments of tomorrow, but the deft hands and brilliant minds of architects like you. That's so nice. Look at our items. Think about their potential. Checking there's no item left in here. No. Okay. Library. We'll use a key for now. I guess, why not? We're here. I think I take wine cellar here because we have a lot of avenues this way. And getting more gems, I think, is pretty important. This also feels like it should be like a puzzle or something, but I'm okay with drafting a dead end here. This like route doesn't have things we want to backtrack in too much. I mean, maybe workshop, but we're only looking for really specific items at this point. So I think that's fine. We want to make our way into a foundation. So I guess we'll do so from here if we can turn left. Which we can't. I guess I'll do this. I do want to backtrack then quickly. Over here and start filling this stuff out. We can start putting... Is that a broken lever? That is a broken lever. But we can start putting in dead ends around here, should we want to. Locksmith's not a really good dead end, to be honest. It's a bit risky, but going for a storeroom? Well, I'm okay if this run ends immediately, because we can still do the boat thing. Regardless, and we still have a way to lock in our power hammer. So if this ends up being like a short run venture into the house, that's totally okay. We just won't start with a power hammer next time, but that's okay. Like, we've not really used it. Chapel? Chapel's pretty good here. I'll repeat my message. What are the 4 screens that show the same thing, the same words, and what is an alphabet with organized words? I don't know. 4 screens that show the same words. What's an alphabet with organized words? It's a dictionary to me, but I haven't seen a dictionary, so I'm not really sure what that means. Close exhibit? And then makes more sense here. We don't really need close exhibit yet. Guest bedroom? We'll do a guest bedroom here. Get some steps back. Is that something? That is something as a key. Okay, lovely. Oh, a chest. I almost didn't see it. Some coins and a dice. Love that. 2 dice even. You absolutely seen the dictionary. It's in the glossary of terms. Well, it's not so much that I haven't seen it, more so that I don't remember where it is, so I can't really give you an answer to that. I'll do bedroom here. I think that's pretty okay. Car keys, well. We kind of blocked off a lot of our west wing, so I'm not sure if that's going to be feasible, but so be so. So yeah, just to make clear, I believe your clues. I don't know the answers to your clues, which is why I'm not answering them. So, but that's as far as I really go with it, unfortunately. That's fine. We'll have a natural sense of discovery whenever we stumble across whatever you're referring to. That's the other part of the 4 screens that show the same thing. Okay. I'm gonna go to the boat. In the reservoir. And if all is well... Oh, that's not how we get down to it. I guess we could open the sanctum while we're here. I don't think it's likely we'll make it to the thing in this run, but... So it looks like we're going through that tunnel. Bit of a shaky step. And again, no oars to row the boat with. Just a natural currents bring us to where we need to go. I wonder if we can get a good... We can't really get a look at whatever's at the bottom of a reservoir. Presumably a treasure chest with a key in. I don't really know where this is going to take us. I can't remember if I knew. Because I think when we're above the gear and it showed us like with different levels, it did describe what we're going to see, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, we saw this in, this is the room seen in, Alcazar's, one of his visions, like right near the beginning of the game, right? I'm pretty sure, right? White sand beach or something? Can you look up? It's cavernous. Ah, it's like it looks like a safe house or something. Okay. Right, heavily militarized here. What's that? Delete it. A. Oh, this is, okay, it's called the safe house. Hold on. This, I was gonna say this, we saw this in, I can't remember which room it was in. And, the attic, right? Oh, hold on. Let me see. Where's the attic? Because I thought the attic one we saw, I thought it was a O, not a, no, I thought it was a circle. It's not, it's the letter, I guess. Yeah, okay, so the one in the attic, we see an O in here. I expected some cool ceiling. That would be cool. So we got an A and an O. I guess we should put these clues together. I guess there's more of them about the place, maybe? Security monitors. Okay, when we go back to security, I'll take another look at that then. Maybe this will enlighten us. Okay, safe house, put that in here as well. Okay, get rid of that miss. Delete it. Delete. That's interesting. I don't know what they're deleting, but lots of people in here though. So this is our mother. I don't know who these other two gentlemen are. But that's our mother who's like the author, right? The books. We left a lot of things in here. I know where this is. This is, okay, I know, like, I recognize it, but I can't think where it is. I think one is a mother's publisher. That would make sense. I swear I've seen this. Like, it's not in the foyer. I don't know. I'm gonna have to mull on that because I've definitely seen that somewhere, but I can't remember where I've seen that. Okay. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Militaristic plans, it looks like. Is a red book something next to the bed? And yes, I've seen it, and you remember where. Okay, well that's good. So it's definitely, I'm not like making it up. Doesn't seem like a red book something. Sadly. I'm gonna have to think about that. I'm gonna have to draw in the depths of my brain because I cannot remember where I saw it. But I've definitely seen, like, that architectural structure looks really familiar. Oh, a sanctum key. Wait, which sanctum key is this? It's definitely not the furthest rank. It's not the vault of a bank. High up among the clocks? No. Is this the one beneath all the docks? No, because why would they want us to drain a reservoir if this is the one beneath the dock? That feels weird. King on his throne? It's not really on a throne. Okay, let's read the letter. Maybe it'll be more apparent. 6 in a station left by one of your own. Oh, maybe it's that one. Like, if this has been left by our mother? Station? Like, is this a station? I don't know. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I guess we'll open the sanctum lever anyway, because we are here. Okay, so outside house, safe house, here we go. It's now been 6 months 6 months in living in his air-choked cabin of boredom and dread. I just did the print screen wrong. Whoops. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning, 6 months of rehearsal, 6 months of heartache, but no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I've left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. And maybe that's all that's left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals. I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yes, and yet as I write this, I've never felt so close to the sky in my dreams. Tomorrow we will claim our birthright. Tomorrow the clown of Arindia will finally return to Oris. The first step taken is half a journey. May the Black Shores guide us. Mary. Right, okay, so I think Mary is mother's name, because I remember there was correspondence between Herbert Sinclair and someone else about like not being able to protect Mary or something, and I think we know she was part of a plot to steal the crown of Arinda. So this is where she must have been hunkered up, I guess, waiting for it to go. So I assume this must be the 6th Sanctum Key, the one station left by one of our own. And no Sanctum Key next to a rocket launcher. That'd be crazy. 2 Sanctum Keys right next to each other. Whoa, what on earth? Royal Museum, Bagado City, Fen. The Grand City of Fen. Getaway car, 136 escape route. Tiskin Park. White Farrow Marigold. Forced entry. Manning. Decoy car. Closed exhibits. I think I need a magnifying glass for this. I'm just going to use my eyes though, so hold on. Both Liren Hall and West Concourse features a member of quote which are reserved for an upper elite patronage and not currently open to the public for admission. Okay, I couldn't really read that properly. White 124. Staff. Co-parts, security doors. Oh, I can't read all that says for a closed exhibit. It says something. It says something here, but I can't read what that says. It's too small. It looks like it says something with crown, maybe? I could just zoom in and clip Studio Paint, maybe. I don't know. I can't read what it says. Okay, well that seems like if we had a magnifying glass, this would be probably good to come back to. I don't know how easy it'll be for us to come back to this place, though. Especially if we're draining the reservoir, but we'll see. Station, Royal Station. I see. So this is Sanctum Key 6. This is the station left by one of our own. Literally my mother. Okay, so we can actually cross another one off. Well, maybe let's cross it off when we actually input it into the sanctum doors. Platform 8. Who knew there was a train station that ran underneath this place? Doesn't that seem a bit weird? Aren't we on a mountain? I thought we'd have a funicular or something. Is there anything we can smash? Oh, we've got the power hammer. We might as well, like, use it. This wall? Radio? Okay. I think... water gun. I think a lot of this, seems like it's clues hinting to things which are relevant at the moment, but it's just like... I need to think about how to even use this. I don't know if we'll be coming back here at any point in the future. Maybe with a magnifying glass to look at that map, because it looks like it's got clues and stuff on it, but I don't know necessarily what to do with it at the moment. But that's still pretty cool though. We'll take a ride. Oh, okay, it doesn't play the cutscene again. That's good. So the next step I think is for us to drain the reservoir, but we need to power up the drain. While we're also here, let's open up the the sanctum door. I don't know if we'll make it to room 46. We have a decent chance, to be honest. We don't have a secret garden key, but we got a broken lever, so if we find the greenhouse, that's good. And we even got the power hammer for the other, presumably, secret lever behind the brick wall in the greenhouse. If a weights room is there as well, we have that. We just need to make sure we get enough steps as we open this up. I'm surprised it plays this cutscene, by the way, every time as well. It seems a bit unnecessary. So let's update my notes. So this was, it turns out, in safe house under reservoir. I wonder how they got to it when the reservoir was full. I guess it wasn't always full, maybe. Okay. So that one we got open. Well, I'm pretty sure this is number 6, so I'm going to open number 6 here. Reminder about the floor if you want to choose by sigil. I don't. But thank you for a reminder. It is like, it is, I fully understand it is a smart thing to do. But I like just opening it up by the way we have them. There's only one sigil we know, right? I don't know, it was this one. So when we get to room 46, we'll actually be able to input a sigil. So this is for the black sigil room, the rectangle with the boobles on top and bottom. This is for the black sigil room, the rectangle. On top of, I don't even know what you're talking about. Do you understand what? I don't think I understand your description. A first door, but I forgot you can use a key for any door. Yes. Yeah, I'm just opening them up corresponding to where they are in the poem. I don't know, it just feels right to me to do it that way. Maybe I'll come to regret that, but I mean, it seems to me, to actually solve that puzzle, I need all 8 sigils anyway, and I have no idea what 7 of them are. So, well, we'll just see. I don't think there's anything else we need to do down here in the reservoir. The pump room's a bit pointless right now because we can't drain it. So I think we just go back into the house for now. I'm just trying to think. That photo. I think it must have been outside somewhere because I'm picturing it in my mind as big, tall columns. You know. I think I remembered where it is. I don't actually know how to get that from here. I think I can from over here. No, let me think about this. I think it's in the chessboard room, right? Yes, we can get that from here. Because in the letter Mary talked about the black something. Don't forget to put an item back outside. Wasn't there a room in the basement where we lit candles and then the floor opened? Oh, okay, wait, one thing at a time. Because in the letter Mary talked about a black something. What did she say? Let me look at the letter again. What are you referring to? There's a note about she wrote six times in this letter. So I thought that this is the sanctum key for the black sigil door, but I was mistaken. Oh, okay, I see. Right. So I think me reading your messages in parts made me think you were referring to you gave the wrong associations. But yes, we'll put an item back outside. I mean, we can still explore a foundation and stuff. But yes, we should make sure we definitely put this power hammer back outside before we go too crazy. But anyway, I remember where that room with the columns is. It's the chessboard room, isn't it? I think I commented on it last time we passed through. I looked at that crack. I mean, I also think I had the power hammer at the time, maybe. And I was just looking at every crack being like, that looks like we can break that. The power hammer makes me crazier, I think, for the power of destruction. But I'm pretty sure it's this room, because this room has like these massive like columns up to the sky, and it's got the spiral staircase which you saw in the photo. Yeah, see, columns. I knew I remembered the columns. It's this. Hope your house does not have any cracks. Well, I don't have a power hammer, so it's okay. Whoa. Castle. I don't even know what this means. Is it like a word ladder? No, it can't be a word ladder. It doesn't make any sense. Well, I'll take a print screen of this. It's probably useful for something. I don't know where to put this print screen. I'm going to put it in the mine, because I guess that's where it is. This must refer to something. I don't even know what it could possibly refer to at the moment. But okay. How many steps? We've still got 30-ish. This way would lead us back into the underground. This would lead us to the other side of the reservoir, which we don't want. Wait, where am I going? We want to go back through the entrance of a house. And I don't think we'll be able to do much more exploring, I think. 34 steps is not a lot to be able to try and make it to room 46. But it's possible, maybe like we get dining room, commissary, we have a lot of coins. This is you doing a word ladder. Cat has C-T, eat. Beautiful. So I don't even know what could go in those things. So we're looking for 3-letter words to fill up castle. I'm not even sure if we've seen 3-letter words. So we can go up the foundation by going this way. Turns out you can do more with a foundation than the game ever tells you. A foundation has so much more to learn about yourself. Okay, but we just need to be very, very conscious with the steps we take. Because we only have so many. Actually, it was a pretty decent run as well. So we have, how many steps do we have? 32. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 steps I think we need from here. We need something which turns right with dice, so we certainly will get one. Commissary. Yeah, I'm fine with commissary. We have a lot of gems. I don't remember where we got so many from. One key for 10? That's crazy. I'll buy a banana. This seems like a rip-off, so I'm going to get a set of gems. Maybe we'll get trophy room finally. Okay. Open up a security door. We have to re-roll this, because these are all dead ends. Oh, reshot counts is interesting. Because we could just... 1, we've never drafted this room. 2, we can just walk in here and then just call it a day. We'll start with 11 gems. I think we'll do that, actually. We could try and get to the antechamber. We do have a broken lever though. Hold on, what other items do we have? Is it worth trying to get to the antechamber? It's probably worth at least trying. I don't know if we'll be able to make it back out to the sanctum though, unless we get dining room. Or kitchen. No more steps. Okay, yeah, let's not give up immediately. Let's do passageway. Razor is cool though. We should definitely draft it at some point. You don't have to stay in the room for it to remain frozen. Yeah, but it makes it a dead end, is a problem. And I want to at least try to make it to the antechamber to get the next room. Sorry, the next thing. I think Nook's fine here. I don't think we need items. I think we just need... We need steps more than anything. And a way to actually get into the antechamber. That's fine. Let's do laboratory. Even though it's a bit useless for us at the moment, it's fine. Observatory. Let's see what it is for today. 26. Oh, onto the second page of it. Oh, okay. It doesn't tell us what it is anymore. Interesting. Maybe it loops. Like now it's 25 plus 1. So that's the apple one. This is the key. This is diamond. I guess it just doesn't give us all of them forever. 50's new constellation spotted though. We have a lot of resources. Greenhouse. Greenhouse, come on, greenhouse. Oh, attic. This is a really... Like, attic is really useful for 8 items. But what are we going to do with all these items is a problem. No, I think Coryard's the answer. I don't think we have a use for those items. As cool as it would be, metal detector. Look, we already got an item from here. Oh, if we can make it back to the workshop, making the electromagnet lockpick would be really good. Okay, what other sanctum keys also are we trying to get? Let's try and focus on that too. Because we're still trying to get clock tower, vault, room 46, drain reservoir. Drain reservoir we can't do on this run, but that's okay. So, a turnip? I'll take a turnip. Ballroom. Ballroom's really bad for us. Boudoir's fine. So it doesn't look like we're going to be able to get the greenhouse, unless we get pretty lucky. Locker room? Locker room seems fine. See if it spread a key in here. Doesn't look like it did. Oh, we have a lockpick, right? We can try and lockpicking all of these, I think. Oh no, we can't. That's a shame. Key. Oh, there's another key. I didn't realize it. Over there. Aquarium? Yeah, I think aquarium's fine here. We're making it to the antechamber. We just don't have a way in. Kitchen? Mechanarium? How many gear rooms do we have? 1, 2. Well, we never drafted this room before. The others... Oh, kitchen could be good though, because it actually gives us steps. We've never drafted a mechanarium before. Let's see what it looks like. Right, only... Oh, includes a door you... No, what? Shouldn't this have 3 open doors? Oh, maybe it's locked. Oh, it's locked, I see. What are these doors? Something behind that door. Something behind this door. What? Okay. Well, that was lucky. I was going to say, I was like, we should have that door open. Right, well, we had to actually go physically unlock it. Okay, so the mechanarium has one of the secret levers as well. it has the west secret lever. That's interesting. Right, because I guess... Hold on. Yeah, because these doors didn't even spawn in. I wonder if because there's a dead end over there, there's nothing it could possibly lead to. Oh, wait. I see. All these doors... oh, secret garden key. Okay, hold on. All right. I understand now. Okay, I thought what it would do is it would spawn in with all the doors, and then the ones which would be open are the ones that are locked. But no, it literally, on drafting it, it spawns in with the doors, or not. I see. And probably it couldn't spawn this door in because it leads to a dead end. I'm guessing. 1, 2, 3. Oh, an aquarium. No, aquarium doesn't count. Wait, we have 4 doors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 5. So it does include the door you walk into. So I guess this is a dead end if it's the only one you've drafted. Interesting. Okay. I get it. I get the mechanarium now. Okay, so let's put that print screen in of a mechanarium. I don't remember where I put my notes. Or the secret lever. Maybe I put it in deeper rooms? Antechamber? Yes, I did. So, unlocks. So, which one was this? It was the west one. So it was a mechanarium, weirdly. In diagonal room. And then I'll draw a little diagram, but if we go in this way, it was this door. I don't know if we can really control that though. The fact it gave us the secret garden key is also good. Now we have a lot of ways to actually get to. Okay, we just need to make sure. We just need to actually get to the edge now. Drafting studio is really good. What is drafting studio? Key. Oh yeah, this one also has this locker. I completely forgot about that, but we don't have a magnifying glass, so. Great Hall partitioning doesn't really matter. I don't think. That's still number 1. Okay, what do we want to add then? We can add a classroom permanently? Weird. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Why do we want to add a classroom permanently? Because one classroom seems a bit pointless. Whoa, does that mean we can get to grade 9? I think we want to do kennel. Vestibule actually seems kind of... Well, kennel seems kind of fun. Yeah, it works at any room. Which has good synergy with the green rooms, actually, because they often have dig spots. I'll add this one, why not? Okay. I think vestibule is also a really good one. Okay, be locked. Secret garden key. Which also helps because it spreads fruit everywhere. Okay. So which lever do we need to pull? So we can go in from the west or the east now. Both are doable. The question is, can we do this and make it back? With our step situation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we're lucky. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It'd be faster for us to go outside, I think. 21, 22, 23, 20. Possible. We need food, though, for it to make sense. We don't need to rotate the secret garden as well, because that also is unneeded at this point. Like, we don't need to rotate that round because we've already unlocked it through the mechanarium. Give me a turnip. Give me a turnip. Okay. Or give me a kitchen. I didn't actually mean to walk back in here, to be honest, but... Apples are extra tasty today. What a good synergy. Yeah, okay. We can do patio. With secret garden, we'll probably get a gem. Oh, a bank vault key. No, that's a file cabinet key. I forgot. Coins. Apple, turnip. Tin can. Okay. We need something which goes left. Okay, that's fine. Office, drawing room, dining room. Dining room's good here. Wow, okay, we haven't reached rank 8 yet, I didn't realise. I think using a silver key is a good idea here. Weight room. I have to do it. But we'll get the dining room thing, so it's not too bad. But now we can actually break whatever this is. So I assume... Okay. So this is... another thing. The destruction of the structural elements of a house-like walls is not permanent and will reset every few days. We know that's wrong. That's another part of the basement. We don't really need this because we've already got the full basement map now. Okay, so we have all the ways. No, what's it called? Weights room. To get into the sanctum now. Astonishingly. So we just need basically a laundry room. Study's probably good here. Just to make sure we can actually make it in. We do have a dining room. What is that? That's a steak? I can't remember what you need a steak for. Trophy room, right? Isn't it? To get extra steps. We might as well see if we get the trophy room. Clock tower is also good. I think we need it facing this way, right? I mean, we just need anything which faces to the left here. Like a boiler room. Perfect. Okay. There's a lot going on here. We have a lot of moving parts. Let us... We don't really need a basement key, but we'll grab it anyway. I hope we have enough steps. We should do with a secret garden giving us apples on the way out. So we got this, we got this, we got the blue crown, we got everything. I don't think we need anything else on here. We got this puzzle, we don't know how to solve it. I don't know how we put a bus there, but that's fine. We've done what we needed to. We can also draft this, maybe it gives us... I mean, walk-in closet could be good, we might as well see what it is. That next to me, like 3 gems and a key. I don't think that's worth the steps. I might as well, it's literally right there. Oh, it's a lucky rabbit's foot. I thought about it for more than a second. Okay. I hope I can make it back to the dining room. I hope I didn't miscount. This is going to be very touchy. We have enough to do the clock tower and come back. Yes. Because the clock tower's a dead end. We might as well. And then we just have to hope we get lucky enough with apples from the secret garden. But this is the way round we want it to be, isn't it? Oh, maybe I was wrong. I thought we wanted it this way round. Southward, I see a swan. Ashen like the sands and shore, carried by westerly wings, rope like a moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow, dark of the days coming forth. Because we drafted it facing the other way last time. But we still see a swan. So it must be tied to something else then, the clock tower. Because we know there's a sanctum key in here. I thought it was to do with the orientation that we drafted, but your voice became far away, so it sounded like you really walked into a room to have a look. You know, I'm just making it an immersive experience, you know? So this is southward. Rogue like a moon or off. Eastward I see a crow, dark every day's coming forth. Because I swear I drew... Last time I drafted a clock tower, I had it facing the other way around. Oh, maybe we need a way to... No, it doesn't make sense. It's a dead end. I was gonna like, maybe we need a way to rotate the clock tower. But like, that's literally what we're doing. That's how we draft it. Okay. I don't know, to be honest. But the only thing we can do now is hope we have enough steps to make it back. We've spread out fruit in most of our previous rooms, so we should have just enough to make it back. Because this is a showroom. And hopefully we also have enough to put everything back as well. So there's not going to be any in here. There's not going to be any in here. There's not going to be any in here. Not going to be any in here. Let's go this way. This way, this way, this way. We could go into a boudoir, have a peek. If there's an apple in there, then it's worth going into. Mechanarium. Okay, no apples in here. That's fine. Aquarium. Well, it's faster to go to the passageway, but it's actually worth it just to grab this apple. Because apples are tastier today. We might as well look in the locker room. But it is actually better for us to go this way, right? Just to get out faster? Yeah. Let's have a look in here. I don't see an apple, so we're not going to walk in. This place doesn't even have a table. Might as well eat a banana. With so much money. Okay, so now we're here. 23. I think, okay, let me think through the steps. 24, so 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12. And from there we can either go outside, 11, or back up here, 10, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, or we go directly outside. But no chance of finding apples. Oh, that's a really good point. That's a really good point. We have so many items, by the way, in our inventory. Is it better to go outside or... Nah, I don't know. Let's go unlock it and then we'll find out. If we had to make a power hammer again, we had to make a power hammer again. Because the only thing is a greenhouse, but the greenhouse can't be the room 46, the antechamber lever anymore. So I don't know what's behind the greenhouse wall. Must be some another Easter egg. But yes, we're going to be on like 12 steps or something when we come back. Which doesn't give us a lot of room to play with. But from there, because we're going to have to do this anyway. And then from there we'll figure out, is it faster to get back to the coat room through this way and not have a chance of apples or what? Room 41. Sanctum key. Because we actually know this one is the thing. So let's do this. We locked in the sanctum key. Room 46 done. And then I guess we can have another one if we've done their sigil or not. I don't know, I'm writing with my mouse instead of my pen. Okay. So this is the one we actually know the sigil for. So we need the outside to be... It looks like the outside has nothing. Which I'm not sure is even an option. It's not an option. Okay, hold on. Let me see the Secret Garden sigil. I didn't take a picture of it? Oh no, I didn't take a picture of a secret garden? Really? That seems unlike me. Okay, that's fine. Maybe. Because the sigil I'm working off is the one that we saw in the torch room. But the problem is the torch room one, it doesn't seem to have an out... Actually, if anything, it's probably this... It looks like the hatchwork one. So maybe let's just go with that one. Do the other parts and you can try all the outer rings. That doesn't feel satisfying, though. I think that's what this one is. What? Oh. What's going on here? Wait, oh, wait, do I have to start them? What? Okay, this one just rotates. Okay, fair enough. No, wait. What is going on? I'm losing my mind. Right, okay, this is... How many different parts are there to this? Eh? Okay, well that's a right thing there. Why are so many parts of this put together? Okay, it's that one. It's that one. Now we do this part at the end. And my guess is it's this one. It's not that one. Okay, the other thing I can try in my notes is I think it showed it in the mine shaft area. The Foreman's book about sigils. Let me just check all the pages in this, because I might have done this one as an example. Oh no, it did a Pentagon one as an example. Oh, whoops. I can give you a picture of a secret garden if you want to. Let me just check this book real quick. I think, like, I guess my question would be, did the Secret Garden one have the answer on it? I swear I took a picture of it. I'm surprised I didn't. Oh, maybe I put Secret Garden somewhere. Maybe it's... Oh, hold on. Here's Secret Garden. I put it in the outside. Never mind. I found it. It's all good. It's with circles. Why have I put Secret Garden here? Secret Garden should not be in this folder. It's a room in its own right. Okay, false alarm, everyone. False alarm. We got the sigil. Now, I don't know what this means, but... Okay. What's that? Oh, it's one of these boxes. Moriai box. Verinder Ares variation. Due to the overwhelming amount of artifacts bearing the Verinder Ares sigil that were destroyed after the War of the Moriai, puzzle boxes featuring the infamous black symbol are among the rarest and most valuable collectors that can acquire. When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right as if on train rails. Okay, so I guess we'll put this in the inner sanctum rooms. Sigil room 1. Okay, so fortunately, I did have a secret room. Like, I remember taking a print screen of a secret garden once. So we need everything to be black. The entire row shifts to the right, and we need something down. Well, what did green do? Don't know what green does. Oh, green. Oh, green. Oh, okay. I see. Green does opposite corners. Gotcha. Right. Or no, swaps oppositely. Okay, I see. So we do this, and we get it out of the way, and then we reset it back. We do this. Do that. Boom. More allowances. Our allowance is what, 12 at the moment? That's pretty decent. Don't know what this is. Okay, okay. I mean, it's pretty. So this is the one for Orinda Aries. Black Bridge. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan. And as it happens, a road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. From Fernaries, in care of Anne Babbage, Reddington Fernaries. Okay, I see. Hold on. So this must be the solution to the map puzzle we saw in room 46. Can we break that? Oh, that's not. I also assume that we now know its flag colour is black. Well, we knew that from the sigil, actually. I'll take a picture of the sigil just in case. But this must be like we need to go to each of these rooms and then we can find the locations on the map. Room 46, we put that in. What does that do? Don't know. Don't know. The letter stamp said December for the sigil. Quite possibly. Do we have a Pentagon one? So the Pentagon one we don't have. But that's the other sigil we know. So that's the bank vault one, so it's going to take us forever to get that one. And this is where you say, "Dear darling," but you know, the sanctum keys aren't tied to the necessarily doors, and I'm like, I know that, but we need them all anyway, it seems like, so we'll just have to persevere. Okay, so now we got to think, is it faster for us? Because now the run is done. Like, we don't have enough steps to go back. Is it faster for us to escape out the basement to the outside? Like, is it faster for us to go out that way to the outside? I think it actually must be. Because this will take us to there. It'll be yeah, it's much faster for us to go this way. Because we want to put the power hammer back in the coat check. Mainly because the greenhouse still needs it. I don't know if anywhere else still needs it. So it should be fine, maybe. And then we'll see if we can explore a bit more. Although we probably want to call it a day in the break room so we get a key card, right? Yeah, probably. Okay, pretty good run, pretty good run. Took an hour. Never knew it was going to be empty in here, but I guess that makes sense. So is there anything else we can do? What does the crown of blueprints do again? You can remove it if you do gain 1 and redraw 4 bands. It actually seems pretty useless because of how late we get it. So we can't get a greenhouse anymore. The only thing we could do is we could draft this room. I don't know if we want to pump. I don't think there's any point us doing the pump until we connected to the boiler room. Because the only reason we need the pump is to drain it entirely. There's a chance we get a magnifying glass and then we go back to the safe house and we can have a closer look at the map. On that, I don't think there's anything else we need to do except for take a break in the break room, right? Because of how late you get it. Coat check? Yeah, that's true. It doesn't seem useful enough though, compared to some other items. I think, unless it's needed in a puzzle, which I don't know, which I think is very possible. It feels like I don't have a use for it at the moment. Okay. This is a pretty good run, though. Anything else that we think we could do? Apart from just take a break here. I don't think there are any over... Oh, we could check out the security room. Yeah, we got time. We got steps. We can make it to the security room. We can look at the monitors and try and sort of deduce what we got going on with now the attic clue and the... I don't remember what room we found it in. The safe house clue. And your clue. 4 monitors show the same thing, is what you said. Or something. I can't remember exactly what you said. Okay. So it's corresponding to these. Let me find the thing again. Actually, let's just take a print screen of the security monitors. Maybe that'd be more useful. So it says that one's A, and it says that one is presumably O or a circle. So that one's A. That's the archives, so I guess that makes sense. And this is O, that's the office. Oh, so I guess we need to find out what the... We just take the initials and we'll see what that means. Letter combo. Not the initials, the first letter of each of these places, and hopefully it will illuminate something to us. So this one is what? Spare room? Walk-in closet. Archives. Nook. Swan. Oh, does it say swan song? Storeroom. Is this just like a really obscure way to get that is office? That's nursery. That's gallery. Is this a really obscure way to get the password? Seems quite difficult. Swan song. Oh, unless wait, hold on. It did include these ones as well. That's one of the hallways, isn't it? Oh, is that corridor? Actually, that might be corridor. This is security room, definitely. This is the showroom. I think that's hallway. I'm not sure. Wait, hold on. I think it's this one. It could be corridor though. Whatever hallways. Could it be this one? I don't think it's this one. It needs a bench there, so it's not that one. The hallway at least has a bench there. Could it be corridor? No, the corridor... Okay, so it is hallway. HSS, like Herbert S. Sinclair. What do I do with this? I don't know. What do I do with this? Like, do the other ones say something? What's that? Library. I forgot what that's called. Wine cellar. Vault. Wait, maybe let's take a big print screen of all of them. I should have wrote in white. Why did I write in white? In red? I can't see it. Or maybe I just put these down opacity. Because maybe it does also say something if I include the other ones as well. Swan Song, Herbert H. and S. and Claire. So this is what? Library, wine closet. This is vault. That's Nook again. That's music room. Lumenum's doesn't say anything. This is ballroom, pool, and vault. Well, I mean, those ones aren't even part of the doodle, so I can't imagine they actually have anything to do with it. Delete it. Why would we delete it? Swan song. Like, they wanted to delete the password? I mean, they did try and erase it. Not here, somewhere else. Where was it? Over here. Not very well, mind you. I'm a bit surprised we also didn't get magnifying glass on this run. We drafted a library commissary. Those seem like... And the guest bedroom. Those are like prime places to get magnifying glass. Would have been cool if we had a trading outpost as well. I wonder what the Crown and Blueprints would trade for us. Basement key as well. Maybe Swan Song HSS is another password. That's possible. Because I did find it weird that we had to type in the password every single time. Password accepted, okay. Connecting to HSS, okay. We're getting into something. It was mentioned somewhere, like, about an admin password, wasn't it? Or am I making this up? Oh, home security surveillance, not even Herbert S. Sinclair. Okay, sure. Security footage, 1987. Oh, man. We found the audio logs equivalent of his game, I guess. Library. I guess we'll learn about a lot of lore, is my guess. We've got a lot of videos to watch in this terrible VCR monitor. So that must be Mary and Herbert in the library. Oh, maybe it's going to show us like a secret, like he pulled a book off that shelf, we can go back to the library. And, I don't know, something. This kind of hurts my eyes to look at. I'm not gonna lie. Also my clue alphabet. Ah, so is that what your clue was referring to? The alphabet for the rooms ordered in such a way? Okay, I see it, I see it. Okay, that's a really long security footage of the two looking at a book. I don't know what book, can hardly tell. I guess that's interesting. I'm not sure how that's interesting yet. What? My clue isn't related to what you just discovered. Oh, okay. I thought that is what you meant. We're monitors and alphabets, but there's yet more to be found. Okay, what's going on here? Is that the vase? Ah, is that how we're meant to know how to smash a vase then? I've got some food here, so I might as well just eat the food while I'm watching this. It's a cinema experience. I hope you can't hear me. If you can, I apologise, I'll mute myself, but... So I guess that's how I meant to know to smash the vase. I don't know, that seems a bit of a far-fetch, or like, I don't know how I'm meant to know. I know he puts a vase there, and it's meant to be important, but knowing to smash it seems a bit much. The library, maybe we can check it out. Maybe there's a book on the bookshelf which we can interact with. These all look like secrets to interact with. What is that? Oh, she's about to show us. Is it a map? What does that mean? I don't know. Let's take a print screen of that though. That seems significant. Okay, security room. I have no idea what that means though. Security footage. Does it show train stops? Oh, interesting. There's something it might remind you of. Train stops is a really interesting idea. I don't remember. I did take a picture of a train map, I think, but I mean, I might as well have a quick look. It does kind of look like it. I think you got it spot on. Yeah, okay. So it's saying go to station 13. Start at station 8, go to station 13. Which is dead end. I wonder if you can actually make it there then. Interesting. Or maybe that might just be lore, to be honest. No footage found in 1988, okay. 1989? Okay. 1990? Okay, we're not going to be here forever, it seems. Turns out no years exist except for 1987. Whoa. Parlor room. Doggy Bomb presents. Oh, is this an opening cutscene? Oh, I see. Can I skip this? If it showed your playthrough. I think this might be my playthrough, because I saw a Rumpus room. Those must be the cutscenes by, Alcazar. Let me just see. If this is the opening cutscene, we're not going to watch it again. It is the opening cutscene. Okay. Old. So that must be the security cutscene. And these must be the Rumpus room ones. Interesting. Okay. So that is ours. We are in 1993. So, okay. So I guess this is like if I wanted to go back to the Rumpus room and like see the fortune tellings again. I don't think we need to at the moment. Like, I don't... And we are missing one letter, but we know where it is. Like, I'm pretty sure this letter's the one from a drafting room. No, not drafting room. What's it called? You know the one. Drafting studio. We know it's a safe in there. We just can't interact with it, and I assume we need a magnifying glass for it. Because that's the only other safe we've seen, unless it's another safe. And then there's apparently an 8th letter which we'll never find. Okay. I think that's pretty good. I think we'll round this run here. I don't think there's anything else for us to do, right? Maybe find the glossary now. I'm still not sure I understand what... Like... Sorry, the thing you spoke about was in the security. Or was in one of these. I don't remember which one it was. Well, actually, we should look at this. Okay, that's not helpful for us, so... I don't really know what we're looking for in here, to be honest. Directory? You wanted us to look in here, but I don't really know why. 4 things are the same. Was there something in here which is new, which I don't know? What's exhaust mean? Oh, exhausted. Because the terms that are just useful as the library. Okay, fair enough. Sigil. Book, Realm, and Rune. Sanctum. 8 doors, stars. Tomorrow, trophy, trunk, upgrade. Was there something in particular you wanted me to look at in here? And I'll have another slice of watermelon. Draft and draw, for example. Drawing is the initial pulling at the beginning of drafting. Okay. I see. Only one is drafted and 3 are drawn. So 3 is the hand and draft is the card. Okay. Anything else? Nom nom nom. Watermelon's so good. Only in summer though. I'm actually not a huge fan of. I like watermelon as a flavour. Like, I think watermelon juice is really nice. Other than that, I'm not always all about it. As a fruit, I'm sorry to say. Can you look at melon? There might be something, but don't remember off the top of my head. Fair enough. Can you look at melon under M? Oh, it's good. Good shout. No melon. Wait. Let's check W. Watermelon. No watermelon. SMH. How do we not know? It's a key part of half these runs. Okay. I'm going the wrong way. We are going back to a break room now. Let's start tomorrow with a key card. And we will round this run. Call it a day here. No melon 0-10. That's a pretty good run. We got 2 Sanctum keys. One I didn't even know about, and the other I did know about. We got access to security camera stuff. I don't know if we'll even be able to make it to the train station that she wants us to at some point. We found the alternative security antechamber levers. We did 1 sigil, that's true. So I don't know how on earth we're going to do these other ones. So clock tower one actually confuses me because I thought I sold for the clock tower. I thought it was about drafting it north facing. But there must be something else to it which I don't quite understand. Reservoir draining is going to be hard. It's just like if we stumble upon that. I have no idea what the throne one is because I'm not convinced it's the nursery because I don't know what to do there to actually make it appear. And I have no idea what the last one is. There should be an achievement for opening all 3 antechamber doors, as it seems like such an impossible goal to open one in the beginning. That would be a cool achievement. It's a shame there's not, but maybe they don't want things to give away stuff. Okay. Let's, we've got time for one more run. Yeah, we've got time for another run. I'll just take a quick 1-minute break though. So I'll run a quick ad break before we get into this. Everyone stay hydrated. Draft kitchen, as we like to say. So, see you all back in just 1 minute. Alright, I'm back, everyone. Everyone grabbed your melons? Well, don't quite it like that. Grabbed and eaten a watermelon. The distinction is important because of phrases that you may draw and while drafting. I think that's very true. It's nice to have it clarified. As we have our slightly increased allowance of 12. We are running. So, overarching mysteries at the moment, there's not as many things left to not discover, but it's going to be hard to have things just sort of happen, I think. Well, I'm going to take a shovel and a lockpick set, both pretty good items, I think. So I'm not sure what thing we'll be aiming for now. Obviously, this won't be a classroom run. So I guess... I mean, we don't need to make it to the antechamber anymore, not until we get more sigils. I don't actually know how we get more sigils. I know some of the classroom stuff we can do. I'm just trying to think. Because some of them we can do because we know the flags on the classroom stuff. But how are we meant to figure out the other things? I guess we want to get the other sanctum keys. So, looking for a vault, but that's luck-based. Clock tower. I don't know what to do with a clock tower. Because it didn't look any different when I drafted it from a different direction. So I'm just trying to think, like, what do we even need to do to get the clock tower sanctum key? You know, hold on. Let's have a look at the poem again. In the clock tower. Draining a reservoir is still another luck-based one. Nursery book or the throne. No, I'm actually going to erase nursery book because I'm pretty sure it's not the nursery book. Or if it is, I don't know how to interact with it. And I think this is just confusing me looking at it. King on his throne, though. There must be a room with a throne in, which I've not realised. And I don't know, behind the last door of 8 sounds impossible. But I assume that will become more clear after we get the other 7, maybe? I don't even know how we get the other sigils, though. That's the thing. There's not been a lot of places to actually find sigils. Oh well, let's think about that later. Let's just draft for now. And see what happens. Draft a den. A workshop. What do we have in here? Is that a magnifying glass? I think so. So we could go back down to the safe house and have a look about whatever it's saying over there. Spare green room. Standard start. Standard loadout. Parlour, we'll do a parlour here. Closed exhibit at a throne, maybe drafting red was run. Oh, that's an interesting thought. Or did it have a throne or did it have a showcase thing for the crown? Well, clock tower puzzle might be easy if you look more carefully. Okay, fair enough. Let's draft it again and maybe it's solvable in the clock tower itself. I thought I just solved it immediately, so I think I just got a bit locked in. Well, what I thought. The empty boxes are both true. The gems are in the black box. This is not an empty box. Okay, so let's say the empty boxes are both true. Oh man, wait, this is confusing. Okay, let's say this is true. The gems are in the black box. That must mean this is not an empty box. This must be true. So this must be false. The empty boxes are both true. No. Yeah, wait, because it itself is empty. Hold on. If itself is empty, it would mean the other one has to be... Wait, this would be true. This would be true. No. That's no. If I said this one's true, the gem's in the black box, it means it's empty. And it means that this one is not an empty box. It's also true. So this one has to be false. Which does work because these two are the empty boxes. And they're not both true. This one's false. Okay. If this is false, the gems are not in the black box. This means this is not an empty box. Wait, so I'm saying this is false. So the gems are not in this box. So this is not an empty box. It is an empty box. So these are both lying. These are both lying, which must make this one true. Which is not possible. So I think this one has to... So I think it has to be in this one. Unless I've misunderstood. Okay. Phew. Chapel, Nook. We'll do a Nook here. I think that's fine. And this can be a dead end. I don't mind. Yeah, so you have a key card. None of these are great. I guess I'll do commissary. Just see what's for sale. I don't think we need to buy anything at the moment. So that's fine. Actually, I'll buy a set of gems. Why? Because if we get trophy room, I want to draft it. And you need a lot of gems for that. Security. Seems fine. We have a key card, so we want it on high. Just see if there's anything here. Apparently we missed a gem somewhere. Oh, it's in the den. That's true. Okay, so put this on high. The break room's really good though. Just made it so much more consistent for us to deal with security doors. I think this is an okay time for a dark room. I don't think we really need these at the moment, so... we'll just sort of send it and see whatever it is. Sure. Okay, that's fine. I'm pretty okay with a dead end here. Okay, we can go out the other side of the security room. Or we could backtrack. We might as well draft this. Oh. Open up a Steam overlay. No lab. Oh, yep, you're absolutely right. I've completely forgot about the lab PC. Thank you for reminding me. It could be a very vital allowance upgrade. I was thinking. I wonder what leads we even have for the microchip. Because if a microchip clue was the security terminal clue, essentially, where we also had to basically just, not kind of guess, we had to put together multiple things together, it's possible we already have a location for the other microchip we're missing. But I don't know where it would be. Do you recognize 4 screens now? For like the remote terminal? Like the fact that in that thing you have the 4 different screens? Each time you unlock or bypass security door, permanently add 1 to the allowance. That sounds amazing. We just need to make sure we get late enough that we can actually get a lot of security doors. Sounds wonderful. Okay, so this is more of a farming run, I think, than anything. Like, I'm not looking out to, oh, boiler room. I'm not sure how likely it will be that we'll be able to, oh no, we can't draft boiler room yet because we haven't got the pump, right? We haven't got pool yet, so we need to wait till we get pool before we draft boiler room. We could also just not walk into a gymnasium, to be honest. I do want to go back to the den anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's the same. Okay. Yeah, so 4 terminals of a network. I get it. I get it. Anything to make here? I don't think so. No. We need an electromagnet. Okay. Let's continue on this way. Let's see what's in this corner. Conservatory. It's the first time we've seen it. We got to draft it. We got to see what it is. We can dig this. Get a turnip. Nice. Drafting locations, west wing only. Garage, west wing halls. Her lady chambers facing south facing doors. Oh, no wonder we so rarely seen this. East wing only, master bedroom. East wing hall. I don't remember what the master bedroom is. Conservatory, only draftable in a corner. Ah, and bookshop only draftable from library. This is really useful, actually. Some of these I know about. I didn't know about all of them, though. What's this place called? Conservatory, not greenhouse. And to make a new folder for it. Conservatory. Oh, I also totally forgot that her lady's chambers also has like is a diary and we need to unlock, but I don't know where the key is. But that's useful to know. We ever need to find it again. Master bedroom, man. What does master bedroom do again? Oh, we've never drafted it. Okay, that's probably why I don't know what it does. Conservatory only draftable in a corner. No wonder we haven't seen it yet. Floor plan, okay. You'll be able to permanently adjust the rarity of rates to determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Okay. Always commonplace. I think that's fine. We can only redraft one of them. Closer, unusual. I don't know if we want it to be more common than that though. It's really expensive. I don't know if I want to adjust. Like maybe I'll make the cloister rather than unusual. I'll make it standard, but I don't know if I want to adjust any of these. Bookshop's only draftable from library. The room is always drawn from reading book. That's true. But the thing with bookshop is I don't think we actually need it that often, right? We only need it once we buy all the books from it. It doesn't look like a room we need again, which is actually interesting. Because it's like I could make it more, I could get the reading rook. No, well, if we get the upgrade. We haven't actually found an upgrade disc for a while. But I'm also like, is that what we want to do? Because once a room becomes useless to us, we kind of want it to never appear again. Unless it's a good connected one. I don't know if we want to adjust the rarities of any of these. The thing is, the cloister is really expensive. So it's not something I particularly want that often. And hallway I always want because hallway's really good. And Rampus room is fine, I think, where it is. Well, it's also a rook. I guess we should take a note of that. I don't think I'm still taking a note of the chess pieces, but we might as well put down another rook because rooks are a bit less common. This is conservatory. So if you got actually the rook power up, you could basically just draft for this conservatory in every single run and basically customize the rarity of all your rooms. That's kind of interesting. Nothing in the bookshelves. I can't imagine there's too many secrets in this room because it's an optional room, right? We added this from the drafting studio. So I think it's just sort of a slightly beneficial room, isn't it? Maybe. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. Patio seems a bit pointless. I think chapel's fine. Well, no, pantry's probably fine, right? I mean, we could just draft a load of red rooms. Why not? I don't trust this game. That's fair. Never trust this game. Courtyard, boudoir, hallway. It's always fine. What's this way? Secret passage? I don't think we need a secret passage. I think we just draft up like this. I don't even know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a pool, I guess. I thought that said something about to give a hint about the her place. Guest bedroom? Yeah, that's fine. Again, I'm feeling I'm being a bit aimless now, because then the only thing I can like actively try and work towards is clock tower or the pool. I guess a library is also something. Might as well get some more rare books in here. So we did volume 4 last time. We'll do volume 5 this time. Realm and Rune we can also do for the... I guess that's the full book of the one we saw, the mining place. Laundry room. We don't need weight room because we don't need to actually go in there, right? Laundry room is interesting, but it also kills our run. Was it volume 5? That I clicked or that we need to get? I think it's volume 5 we need to get, right? I'll double check. Yeah, I've got 3 and 4. We got 1 from the one you just selected. I hope so. I will go back and check. So it has to be rotunda here, essentially. It could be weight room, but it seems a bit pointless to do weight room. It's not a good use of rotunda. But, okay, let me see. Yeah, volume 5. Mechanarium. I'm surprised rotunda's not a mechanical room. Let's do observatory. Let's see what we have, just to get more stars, you know. So that's a dead end one. We don't want this. This is diamond. Oh no, that's a sail. Okay. So let's not draft a dead end thing. While we're here, we might as well draft this, I guess. Garage? Are these all dead ends? Huh. Okay, well, I guess we'll do hallway. Compass. We don't really need things going north, to be honest, though. Oh, it was just a weird looking tree that confused me. You were fine all along. No sweat. We would like this to go forward. Yes, we want dining room here, I think. Having to backtrack here will be a pain, but your allowance has been raised. Because of security door. I forgot, that's what we're doing. We're literally just doing this for security doors. We have a dead-end foundation, which is quite funny. I think while we're here, maybe we should go to the safe house, just to check out that map. We have a magnifying glass, and I said that's what I wanted to do, so we might as well. Because while we're here, I think there's no point going to the inner sanctum to open the sanctum door. Sorry, the room 46 door, because there's no need. We've no need to make it to room 46 until we get all the sigils. But we do have a need, because eventually, if we want to drain the reservoir, we're not going to have access to this place again. So we might as well do this now. You could have been increasing the allowance as one of the goals to run. That is one of the goals to run. I forgot about it until I saw the foundation door open. That's like this run needs to survive, it needs to go deep. It doesn't need to play this cutscene every time. But was there anything else that I wanted to magnifying glass? I think it was only the map. Parking lot west. Well, let's take a lot of screenshots because I don't want to come back here. If I don't have to. map. For special events of a certain magnitude, the lot west is open to serve overflow parking and should the main south lot be at capacity. Okay, what's this say? Closed exhibits. Both Learson Hall and the main concourse features a number of, quote, closed exhibits which are reserved for an upper tier of elite patronage, currently open to the public. Not currently open for public admission. So that's where the crown of Arinda is, presumably. Garden pathway. Enjoy a leisurely stroll on one of our many winding garden pathways, which can be accessed from both the west and south entry and are free to use without a ticket purchase. Well, that's nice. Museum Station Cafe. As cool as this would be, it's too easy to track. Further west, a Royal Museum's dedicated now defunct train station has been converted into a restaurant for our patrons to enjoy after visiting the museum. Well, it says that on the map in the key, but it doesn't actually point it out anywhere, which is weird. That's readable, so I'm not going to do that. Museum main concourse. Ascend the historical steps and be a part of history. The Royal Museum's main concourse, built on the former estate of a Prince Learson, has served as the realm's central hub of art and culture for over 100 years. Okay. Most of these just kind of seem like flavor text, really. Public exhibits. One ticket grants you access to all of the Royal Museum's public exhibits, most of which celebrate a legacy of artists and paintings showcasing royal colour red. The Red Prince. What else is unreadable? This is unreadable. Tiskin Monument. A monument of a victorious King Tiskin adorned with sword, shield and wings, made to commemorate the end of a war of the 5th era, which we've learnt a little bit about from one of the books, right? Museum grounds, open to the general public. The museum grounds host a variety of verdure, as well as a number of sculptured pieces of contemporary art. We ask that the guests please confine the exploration to the pathways. Okay. Moonside Courtyard. Quietly hidden on the west end of the grounds, tucked away from the bustle of the guided museum crowds. Got like a slant rhyme in there. Learson Hall, the restored original home of Prince Learson, donated to the city of Fen upon his death, now serves as the Royal Museum's beautiful West Annex. So before, the room just was connected to the museum, but it just wasn't accessible. Guards, security doors, security system controls. Behind the crown? Is that what it's referring to? Guards is at least readable, so I'll print screen this. I mean, this is meant to be a model, like the closed exhibit or whatever it's called, is meant to be a model of this, so I wonder if that also carries over to the actual room as well. Don't think there's anything else we need a magnifying glass for, though. That's interesting. Just have a double look at this train station. See if there's some way that we could be running off the tracks. I don't think any trains are passing through here. But yeah, this is a shape she showed us, and she showed us number 13, which is dead end. And we start in Royal Station. I wonder if this is the actual train station or if this is just a model. You know, to help them plan out their escape. Because it feels weird for a train station to be attached to a safe house underneath a reservoir, does it not? Unless it's long, long abandoned. As you might guess, a closed exhibit plan is important to you. At this point, they probably hid the nukes at Station 13. My word. Hold on, because a closed exhibit plan is something which, oh, was it? Is it a found floor plan? Yeah, it's only got 3 entrances. It's rare. I didn't realize how rare it was. So the security controls are point over here. Now, actually, when I read it, I thought that meant that maybe we could walk up to it and look behind, but I remember now it's roped off. So I wonder if it's another foundry situation where we need to draft to the back of a door and we'll see security plans. I don't know what we'll do. I guess we'll take the paper crown and maybe it's a useful item or something. Maybe we bring back to room 46, we put it with a blue crown, we win the game. I don't know. I'm just sort of spitballing here. We'll see what sticks. But for now, really, we're just sort of drafting through. Going to try and find a pool, but really we'll open as many security doors as possible. Unless this kills our run, which would be really quite unfortunate, because we are in a dead-end situation. Pantry. Corridor. Let's do corridor, because I think this gives us a better chance to have a more open plan. I'll just do bedroom, I think. Drawing room? Yeah, okay, we'll do drawing room. Grab this gem. East Wing Hall? I think East Wing Hall is pretty good here. We're not running into a lot of security doors, despite the fact that I think I put the security doors on maximum. I thought I was a metal detector for a second. Lockpick. Might as well use a key. We'll do a break room and get another key card. For tomorrow. 8, 16, 20 minus 14, 16 again. Okay. 12 minus 1 times 4 squared, 16 again. 2 keys. We'll take it. We'll take it. This could be a perfect place for a dead end. Right. Not a good place to have either of these. I guess we'll do boudoir. It's basically a den at this point. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to be doing otherwise, though. It'd be nice to get the gallery room again. I completely forgot about that place. Okay, might as well use a key. Pool, lovely. We're looking for you. And a security door. Okay, well now we're looking for boiler room plus pump. Okay, where's boiler room? Now, we don't need pump, but we'd really like pump. Coat check, pantry. Unfortunately, none of these are too useful at the moment. Because none of these will carry on the electrical charge, I think. We'll also hit rank 8, so we can go back to the dining room at some point. Coat check could be interesting. We don't really need a power hammer at the moment, though. I think cloister's a bit pointless. I don't want to use 3 gems on that, so I'll do pantry. Moment of truth. Pump. Pump room, please. Pump room. Music room. Well, we can do laundry room. Doesn't this also has a powered up thing, doesn't it? Oh, we need to actually make it be powered up. Oh. We need to activate it and then we do it. Right. Yeah, okay. What does this do? Shoe shine. Cost 5 and exchange all your steps of all your gems. So exchange all of your remaining stars of all your allowance permanently. Oh. Wait, that's pretty good for us. Stars aren't as important to us. Swap all your dice of all your keys. Okay. Stars and allowance is a pretty good trade. Our allowance right now is 13, but our stars are 27. So if we can get some coins, there's all gems, all coins, all keys, all gems, all keys, all coins. If we get one more coin, that could be pretty good for us. Because then if we can swap and then start opening more security doors, that'd be pretty good. The other way around's okay, but... Oh, yeah, and we literally just got a pantry. Perfect. Let's do it. Let's swap our allowance and stars. Wait, we also needed to dig up something here in the laundry room. I actually completely forgot about that until just now, but... Let's also get the laundry room open. I just want to take a picture of what the exchanges are, because apparently I never did. I've actually drafted this room so rarely. It was a miracle, if anything, I remembered that this could be powered up. But I remember thinking this looked like an escape pod when we saw it for the first time, I think. Big money run. Okay. So yes, let's swap the stars and allowance. So now we get 27 allowance and 14 stars. Stars are a lot easier to build up though. Sounds great. And now let's just get more security doors open. I also want to just take print screens of this. And then I'll have to check the aquarium for where it wanted us to dig up something. It was in front of one of the washing machines. I don't remember which one. We have a shovel. We do have a shovel. Maybe it's in front of this one. I don't know. Okay, where's the aquarium? Aquarium. Drained aquarium. I want laundry. Okay, it looks like it's in front of this one. File cabinet key. Okay, wonderful. So that's probably... I mean, that is for the archives, which... Oh, yeah, no, I haven't actually drafted on this run. That's crazy. Okay, so it's a pretty good run to get our allowance going. I mean, we might as well. Clock tower. Okay, pump. Oh, that's so annoying. The pantry doesn't have a thing, right? Like, the pantry room... Does anyone know? The pantry room, I'm pretty sure it doesn't have a cable to allow the pump room to be powered, does it? Do we risk it, or do we try and solve a clock tower? I think it makes more sense to try and do the clock tower. Because this is something which is a bit more doable. Yeah, it doesn't have a pipe running through it. Like, it doesn't make sense for it to, so I don't regret this decision even if it did. Okay, let's try and solve the clock tower. So I'm likely overthinking whatever's going on in here. I just need to look more carefully. Whoa, electro battery. I didn't know this place could have items. So southward, I see a swan. Is this way south then? Because I see a swan. Ashen like the sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Now, I don't really know what that means. Eastwards I see a crow. Why is there a ladder here? Is there something up? Actually, one thing I never paid attention to. Is there something along the hallway here? Like, I always just run up directly. What the heck was that noise? But possibly. There's more stuff here. You think this is like it's pointing like that's an entrance and this is an entrance? I mean, I don't see anything obvious. There must be something more to this clock tower then. What time is it on the bottom floor? That's a good question. I mean, looking at it, it's 1:30. Which it's not in real life. Ah, wait, do I need to draw up a clock tower at a certain time? How does it look in the room directory? Wait, but clock tower's a studio edition? That kind of makes me wonder if this actually does have a sanctum key, because then isn't it missable? Maybe not. Excuse me. So it's almost 1 o'clock. Maybe we just wait for it to be 1:30? I mean, it's almost 1:30. I don't know where to be, though, when it turns 1:30. Oh, no, it is 1:30 over here. Oh. Can we, like, fix this? Have the clock got different speeds? Those three look the same. Well, this clock isn't turning. Because the gear doesn't fit right, I guess? It also turned the clock and it didn't have like a ding dong, ding dong. So different speeds will be at the same time at one point. That's a very intriguing idea. Which I don't think that's the case. It says sacred if I read the first of each line here. I don't know what that means, but... Because I did look at it and I was like, why are these, like, bigger? Sacred. Sacred, sacred. Finally, I noticed. I don't know which part that's in reference to, unfortunately. But this one's not moving, or that is a sacred here. Well, I guess I should also take a No, I already taken a print screen of this. Haven't I? I was gonna like, I should take a print screen of it to make note of the sigil. But it's there. There's a clock behind this one moving old. It's not. It's frozen in place because it's not connected to a gear. I mean the sacred. That seems like a pretty hard thing to notice, I'll be real. Like, I'm also not even sure what this means. Sacred. We need to do something sacred in here. Yeah, because all the other gears are moving very slowly. Yeah, I mean that's literally just the thing we're doing at the moment. All the clocks will match a broken clock. We're just waiting for it to be 1:30. I just don't know what to do when it hits 1:30. I think the only possibility which makes sense to me is that there's like a door which opens up there or something. Actually, wait, this doesn't say 1:30. No, it is 1:30. But I think it's going to be... It's either something's going to happen up here or something's going to happen down there. My guess is that this door will open up. If there is a door here. I don't know how. Because it doesn't even look like it could. I sort of want to just... I mean, when I look like this, it looks like it should, but... I just kind of like want to stay in between. Yeah, but the shading does look weird from up here, but when I look up close, it doesn't look any different. I wonder how long I'll have, though. Because if it is this, if it is down here, I'll have literal seconds to run in, probably. Actually, it's not even 1:30 now, look at it. Because this is a short, right? Oh! I don't think this game has time puzzles. That's fair. I guess apart from the bunker, but it gives you a lot of leeway. Okay, well, it's got an entire cutscene for it, so... Oh, okay. That's not exactly how I expected the door to open up. Oh, we're here. Oh, is it outside Clock Tower? Whoa, weird. Whoa! Oh no, it's a puzzle. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. But this is a lie. Oh no. This clock's neighbours should be both set to a time containing a 7. The clock should not be set on the hour. None of these clocks should be set to the times that contain the number 1, 2, 3 or 4. The clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here but in reverse order. It's a logic puzzle. The clocks are positioned so that the times will go up in ascending order, so that's a lie. Okay. Oh man. It's a 9... It's an 8-piece logic puzzle. My word. That's a brutal level of logic puzzle. Okay. Well, I think the thing to do then is let's take a print screen of all these clues. That is an absolutely brutal clock logic puzzle. Like 8 is crazy. Okay. So this is clock 1. I might have to rewrite this as well. I wonder if there must be a way to like shortcut this puzzle somehow. Like there's a clue somewhere else in the manor, which is like, oh, these are the times you need. That's my guess, but we'll be here. Let's work this out. I'll do a Clip Studio Paint view probably. But let me just print screen all of these. Clock 5, clock 6. And then we're gonna sit down and we're gonna... The thing I'm worried about is I'm worried if this is not enough information to solve a logic puzzle. I think it must be, but I am tenuous as well because it also doesn't look like enough information. I don't know why this one's handwritten compared to the others though. Yeah, none of the others are handwritten. So the blue ones are the truth, the red ones are a lie. Presumably. If it follows the same rules. Oh man, I'm just like... it's gonna be a real pain. Well, let's have a look. Oh, we can adjust by every minute? Okay. I was wondering what the fidelity level was. So the opposite... See, I was also thinking, I'm like, I can't remember. Are red ones, it's the opposite is true? Or is it just they tell a lie and they should be ignored? I think that's a really good question, Unword. And I'm trying to remember what other red ones we've seen. Like, we've seen the one of a hallway, which was like something was more common. On like the West Wing Hall, but it's not actually rarer than the West Wing Hall, so I think they're just ignored. But maybe they're there to get you prompting to think about if a certain pattern is possible. I'm also really concerned why Foxlime said, "Oh no, the discovery order." That sounds very scary to me. But okay, let's write these clues out nicely. So, clues. Oh, you can't see it, sorry. I need to... Where's Clip Studio Paint? Just so you can see what I'm doing. So, clues. We have blue and red. 1. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. So let's work under the assumption that the red ones are just incorrect for now, and then maybe later on if we need more information, maybe we can assume that they're direct opposites. 5 of, I should also be writing in shorthand, clocks should be on the hour, i.e. XX00. 3. This clock all diff numbers oh, I put that wrong layer. Okay. 4. This clock's neighbours, so I say neighbours 3 and 5 contain 7. 5. This clock not on the hour XX00. So we don't know if that's just disregard or not true. I guess it has to be not true, so that one must be set to something which is not on the hour. Otherwise it would make it true, wouldn't it? One of my other clues has to do with a thing you missed that could fix the discovery order. Honestly, I've got no clue what that could even mean in this context right now. So we'll power on. I'm guessing what you mean is if I've discovered something first, it would probably make this a lot easier. But because I discovered it first, it has made it pretty difficult. I guess my question is it even possible for me to solve the puzzle at this point? Like, can I solve it from these clues? Because if not, that's going to be a real pain, but we'll find out. So, no clock has 1, 2, 3, or 4. Should we set something containment number 1, 2, which is actually that's actually probably by far and away the most useful clue, along with a different time. This clock set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock, but here by in reverse order. Same 3, same time, but reversed. No, hold on. No, it contains it. It's not the same as reversed. This clock contains same 3. I'll write this like this not to be confusing, maybe. No, that's confusing. Numbers. Num as another, but reversed. It might be possible, but I don't know if you can fill in the thing you missed yourself. That's scary. Well, I guess let's give it a good old college fashion try. Clocks times send up. Okay, so there's probably more in them. Like, again, looking at these clues, it does not look like enough information, but we'll see how many we can get, and then if we need to come back here at some point to do it, then so be it. I don't even know what we could be missing though. I guess the thing we could possibly be missing is maybe there's something which is like, oh, the red ones are always direct opposites or something. So let's do work it out. Okay, so I don't even know where to start, really. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. I think it's confusing. Like, let's write it out in the same pattern of a room. No, I think maybe a list. No, let's do it in a column. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8. You might look up the note that tells you about the notes to get the exact wording. That's actually a good shout. That's a very good shout. It was insecurity, wasn't it? We might as well, because it will be important for this. Just to make sure we don't unambiguously get misunderstand. Is it this one? Nope. Nope. Blue memo's true, red memo's lies. Was there another memo we had which explained it? I feel like there was, but I don't remember where it was. Was that one of a study, maybe? I don't think it was, but... No, it doesn't look like it. So blue memo's true, red memo's lies. That does make it seem like it should be. There's another thing right on that screenshot. Unless written by hand. Oh, I actually did see this the first time. I forgot about that, I think. Did I see this the first time? I don't know. Unless written by hand. Okay, so that probably is enough information now I think about it. So that does make sense then, why that one would be written in hand. I did think it was weird. So it turns out, this one, actually true. But I'll put a big asterisk next to this one. Or a star. Just so I know it was initially read. Okay, that actually I think is plausible. The other thing I want to check, which I won't switch my monitor back for, is does it work in 12-hour time or does it work in 24-hour time? I think it must be 12-hour because it's an analog clock, but I just want to double check how it displays. Okay, it does work in 12-hour time. Okay. So this is actually, I think this is doable. Maybe. So 5 of them need to be on the hour. We can't use 1, 2, 3, or 4. That's interesting. This clock is not on the hour. So this one has to... So we know for sure this has to be something 00, which means we used this one. And we got... We'll put space for 5 clocks here. We know 5 is one of them. So we know 4 more of them need to be on the hour. We know it needs to be in ascending order, which means the earliest thing we can put down is 5 o'clock from here. Does it say the digit or does it say the number? Does that mean we can't do 11 and 12 actually? Contain the number, so it can't be 11 or 12. So the latest time we can have is 9:59. So maybe we should put that in the... So this means we can go from 5 to 9:59. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we must have 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. We don't know which one this is necessarily, but... 500. 600, 700, 800, 900. We know somewhere in here 5. Clock all different numbers. Neighbours 3 and 5 contain a 7, so this must be a 7. So we know that's 5. We know this must have a 7. But it can't be 6 o'clock. So it has to be something 7. Okay. It can't be 1, so it's either 0 or 5. 5, 6. So this must be an o'clock, I think. Because either it has to be 5, 6 o'clock here, or it has to be... Well, it can't be 5, 6 o'clock there. 5 is the earliest time, right? This can't be 5 o'clock. So you have to be 5 o'clock, actually. You could be something entirely different, and then you could be 6 o'clock. Okay, so you don't have to be an o'clock. Necessarily. One of these two is 6 o'clock. We don't know which one. If you're 6 o'clock, you have to be 5:57. If you're 6 o'clock, you have to be 6:57, which means you have to be like 6:58 or something. Or 6:59. Okay. You probably have to be 9 o'clock, right? Because, again, we can't have anything later. No, that's not true. Because you could be 8 o'clock, you could be 9 o'clock, you could be like 9:59 or something. But we know for sure then that you must be one of the o'clocks. Because either you're the 8 or 9, or you're the 8 or 9. Nothing. That was the part I meant in the discovery order. And if you noticed that earlier, you would have known about the handwriting already, wouldn't you? I don't even remember seeing any other handwritten notes, though, is the thing. Because, in my mind, when we first walked into the security room, I think I did see that. But then I probably forgot about it. Or maybe not, I don't remember. Maybe I'm lying. Who knows? Clock 5 has to be on the hour. Yes. So combined with clue 6 means there's a fairly small number of possibilities. Yes, agreed. Okay. This clock is all different numbers. We know it's a lie, so we know it actually... So we know it can't be 5:50... No. We know it can't be 6:57. It has to be 5:57. Which must mean you are 6. I don't know what number 2 is, though. So let's see. Okay, we've done this one. We've done this one. This one must be 1. We know 7 is on here. This clock contains the same 3 numbers as another, but reversed. How is that even possible if it's at o'clock? So it can't be the o'clock. Oh, it doesn't have to be the o'clock, because it could be 8, 9 like this, can't it? Okay, that's a good point. I didn't even realise that. So you're the 8 o'clock. You're the 9 o'clock. 6, 8. So you could possibly be 7:55 because you're this one reversed. Actually, why isn't this 5:07? Or you're whatever this one is reversed. Which means it would have to end in a 7. Are you read note and are you handwritten? It's a very good question. I think I am, unfortunately, instead, feasibly, fallibly human, which means I cannot remember everything I've learned in this game all the time, unfortunately. So I don't think we know that one for sure. So okay, each of these clocks should be set to a different time. That's fine. 5 other clocks should be on the hour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This clock is all different numbers. Number 3. Wait, hold on. Let's think about this. We know this is either 0 or 5, because that's the only possibilities of a thing. The clock is all different numbers. we know this hour has to be 5 or 6. It needs to... It can't be all different numbers. So it can't be 607, it can't be 507, it can't be 657. Because then it actually would be telling the truth. So that's why it must be 5:57. Okay, let's... Done. 3 and 5 contain a 7. Done. This clock is not on the hour, which means it must be on the hour, otherwise it's telling the truth. So it's 7. No clock has a 1, 2, 3 or 4. That's fine so far. This clock contains the same 3 numbers as another, but reversed. So it's either 7:55, or it's whatever number 2 is. So number 2 has to start with a 5. It's either 0, 5. Wait, well, I need like a branching path. It's either 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are the only possibilities. And from 0 it can be... Can't be 0, can't be 1, 2, 3, 4, it can be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And for 5 it can be... Can it be 0? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can't be 7. Clock times ascend upwards. Am I missing something? It seems unsolvable. 5 other clocks should be on the hour. This clock is all different numbers. Neighbours contain 3 and 5. This clock is not on the hour. No clock has 1, 2, 3 or 4. Same 3 numbers as another, but reversed. Oh, wait, this can't even be 7:55. I see! This can't be that one reversed. This has to be one of the 8s reversed. That's how we work it out. So it has to be 5:08. Got it. I was like, there must be something else which collapses this down. Because I was like, there's no way that gives us, like, 9 different options. Okay, there we go. We got our answers. That looks correct to me. Let's just double check. Each of the clocks different time. 5, 5:08, 5, 5:57, 6, 7, 8, 8:05, 9. Yes. 5 of them on the hour. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes. All, number 3 has a duplicate number. Yes. 3 and 5 contain a 7. Yes. Clock is not on the hour. So clock 5 is on the hour. No clock has a 1, 2, 3 or 4. Yeah. Clock has the same 3 numbers as another but reversed. 7 is number 2 reversed. And the clock times ascend upwards. Nice. I think that's it. Hey. This feels like it's going to be a real pain inputting these, but so be it. Such is a way of... I went around it. Such is a way of the enjoyment of puzzles. I tried to do them both simultaneously, and that really messed with my mind. So this needs to be 6. I can't do it simultaneously. This needs to be 7. This needs to be 8. I'm doing it kind of efficiently, maybe is what I'd say, rather than... Ooh, I nearly went over. And this one needs to be 9. Nice. For a second I thought that wasn't the sanctum key and I was like, what? Well, I'll take a print screen of this anyway. I guess we don't really need to anymore, but... That's cool. I like a good logic puzzle. Handwritten note. Trixie. Okay. What else are we even trying to do here? I don't even know. So we need to make it back out to... We don't actually have many places to go now, I'm looking at it. We actually need to make it back out. I think the only other possible thing we could do is try and... If this allows power. It doesn't look like a pool room allows power. Okay. So there's no point trying to power the pump room anymore because we can't. So I think the only thing to do is basically go back to the drafting studio and see how many more security doors we can get to bump up our allowance while still allowing time to go to the sanctum key. Maybe we should do that first. Go back to a foundation. While we're here, we might as well draft it, but still. Vault. We'd rather call it a day in the break room, I think. So let's redraw for something that goes left. Treasure trove. Yeah, okay. Whoa. Doesn't fit? Or it does fit. What? The green memos you find in this room will always be true. Huh? What? I only opened it because I was 100% sure it was not going to open without a special key. Treasure trove. Okay, well, let's see if we find any more green memos in here. Suspicious box. 5 coins. What's the point in telling us that the green one will always be true? When there are no more green memos. Are there more green memos? Have we even seen any other green... We've seen another green memo somewhere. I don't remember where though. I guess we'll do pump room anyway. Did you take a picture of his memo? I did. It was in a... I should have taken a picture of a box. Oh, we can. It seems a bit of a suspicious box, huh? Why even tell us this if there's only one green memo? And also, it could be lying because it's the only green memo. We have nothing else to corroborate it. That's so weird. Is there another green memo in here? I guess in the pump room we can begin to drain out the reservoir because we don't need it to be full again, right? This is the first time. Oh! So each time I come in here it's going to have a different memo. Interesting. That is interesting. Okay, wait, how many steps do we need to actually... Okay, just in the honor of making sure I don't mess up the sanctum key, I'm going to lock it in now. I know it's slightly inefficient to do so, but I don't want to be in a situation where I accidentally run out of steps. I don't think it's... Oh, what's this? I completely forgot we had a dining room. We did not need to do this early then. We have a boiler room. We do have a boiler room. Country stew pie, so we're going to have so many steps. Okay, let's lock in the sanctum key. Before we continue onwards. We have so many steps now, it actually doesn't matter, but... So, this is... number... Oops, sorry, Clip Studio Paint. This is the clock tower. I don't know if we know the sigil for this one. I don't think we do. So we actually managed to see the vault as one of our potential drawing plans. We didn't have enough gems for it, nor does it matter because we don't have any of the vault keys. I don't know, is there like a sustainable way to get vault keys? That's my sort of question, because that seems a bit harder than you might expect. The sigils I'm not too worried about, because the book we need is the book we'll get after this book in the library. After that, we need to go back to the bookshop, I guess. But this one's number 3, so that's what we'll be opening up. This one, the mountain. But again, this one, the bank vault one, we know the sigil for. We might actually know a few more of these sigils, I just don't know. I would have to check. But okay, sanctum key locked in. We can't drain a reservoir, but we can at least sort of get it started. Because we don't need to go to this... I hope we don't need to go to the safe house anymore. Because now we've been back with a magnifying glass. We know about potentially the exhibit secret. Now I'm confused because that exhibit secret, I wonder what it even means. Because we... Maybe... Is that... Could that be the throne? I really want to get the closed exhibit again, but it's such a rare room. I'm not sure when we'll see it again. Okay. Drink some water. Stay hydrated. Let's go back to drafting rooms in the pump room. Well, not in the pump room, from the pump room. I'm going the wrong way. Apart from that, there's not really much else to do. We just want to keep going. Try and sort of build out our allowance, really. But we can also drain the reservoir as much as possible. Which at this point is not too much, as the only thing we can do is this. But we're just too short. But the ones we need will be in here, essentially. It is a security door, which is good. But for two, we have no more space until we can hook up the pump. Which I'm not even sure how it's going to work once we do, but anyway, security door. Okay, well, our run has finished. Sure, break a box, why not? Doesn't really matter at this point, does it? Turn off the gymnasium, turn on the dark room. Okay, not bad. Is there anything we wanted to do outside? I guess we could take a look at the reservoir and see how far down 2 goes. Maybe we can at least get a sneak peek of what we need. We have so many steps. Otherwise, is there any other place we can draft from? It doesn't look like it. We want to call it a day in the break room. I don't think there's anything we can craft. We don't have a cloak check. I can't think of anything we need to do outside or check outside. Oh, the only possibility would be if we wanted to make something in the workshop. I think we can make a fire starter, but I don't think there's any candles we want to light up. The only candles I can think of are the one in the tomb, but we don't have a tomb today. Nor a cloak check to keep it, so I think, yeah, let's just have a look at a reservoir and see what could be happening. Other than that, I can't really think of anything else to do. Fielding suggestions. If there's anything else. I can't think of anything else we'd want to do. Okay, that's. I mean, we should have had a look at the reservoir while we were here, but we didn't. Oh no, we didn't drain it, to be fair. The boat is now marooned. But maybe we can at least have a look, kind of. Oh, there's a lot of chests down here. Oh, they all have different symbols on. Oh, man. Right, so I guess when we drain the reservoir, one of these holds a sanctum key, but we don't know which one. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hopefully we can sledgehammer these. If not, we're going to need a lot of keys. But these look like the keys that we saw in the crypt. Not the crypt, what's it called? Treasure trove. So maybe it's not too bad, I don't know. Okay, well, we'll need either sledgehammer keys or lockpick maybe before we go down there. Okay, I don't think there's anything else to do. I think let's just make it back to the break room and call it a day. Productive run, though. We got a lot of sanctum keys. A lot more sanctum keys done than I expected to. The thing is, the sanctum keys we have left are quite difficult. Because draining the reservoir, we need two very specific rooms. Not only do we need to draft a pool and then get boiler room leading into pump room. Now we need a million keys, essentially, to get it done. The vault is insanely difficult because we're going to need to somehow not only draft a vault, an expensive room and a rare room, and then also find a bank vault key in the same run. I think there's also multiple locker keys, which makes it even harder. I have no idea about room 5 still. And room 8 seems impossible. And residuals I'm not too worried about. Hopefully the library book will give us more. And then we might need to just have a classroom run at some point to try and get more information about each of the kingdoms. I think that's fine though. I'm trying to think, is there anything else to do? We have a decent amount of allowance now, 28. I would still kind of like more, to be honest. Because I don't know how we're going to plausibly be able to afford things in the showroom. But it's also, maybe the showroom items are not as important as I think they might be. Sorry, not the showroom. The souvenir shop. Because it had some, like, permanent upgrades. Maybe when we get lots of rooms, we can change a chess puzzle price to the one which lets you choose room type instead of armory. That's an interesting point. But the thing is, I also do want the armory because of that axe, which removes a gem cost. I've just never had enough coins to make it work yet. But yeah, the king piece is actually, it probably is pretty good. The thing is, I think, the problem is the boiler room is a blue room, isn't it? Yeah, and so is the pool, and so it's not even going to work with that one. What type of room is a vault? The vault's also a blue room. And I don't think you can make blue rooms more common. What's room 19? How have we not found it? Room 8 as well. Room 40? There's still 3 rooms we've never seen, which is kind of crazy. This one's a master bedroom. I don't even know where it is, but it's restricted to the east wing, apparently. What green room are we missing here? I don't know. Oh, I guess it means faded means we know it exists, and what it does, we just haven't drafted it. So there's still a surprising amount of rooms we haven't found yet. Mantle of a King is really useful for picking specific rooms. Yeah. I'm not sure what sort of rooms we'd be hunting for, though. Oh, probably we'd want the shop room to be more frequent when we actually get more money, right? That's my guess. I don't think we want to do it yet, though. I don't think we want to do the readjustment yet. I think we're fine with the armory. But let's call it a day here then. I don't think there's anything else for us to do here. Pretty good, though. Pretty good. Conservatory might be one of them to adjust it even finer. Oh yeah, like seek out the conservatory. So make it do green and go to the corners to try and find it. It's fair idea, fair idea. 2 new rooms. What 2 new rooms did we even have today? Treasure trove. I don't know what the other new room is. Laundry room? No way, we've definitely drafted laundry room before, haven't we? Maybe we haven't. I don't know. Who cares? Good run, though. Good couple of runs. We got a lot of stuff sorted out. I'm still very curious about the Sanctum stuff because I'm not really sure what to do with the other Sanctum keys. They seem quite difficult. Even with a King's Mantle. Unless a King's Mantle works on regular rooms. And it seems like it might be a bit of a pain to actually manifest into reality, eh? No, well, that's on next week. Well, I'm actually not here next week, so there won't be a stream next week. I'm sorry to say. But actually, now I think about it, I don't think there'll be a stream next 2 weekends. Let me double check my calendar. Yeah, because I'm not here next weekend, and I'm not here the weekend after that. So we might have to have a catch-up stream. Oh, actually, Monday's a bank holiday. I might have a catch-up stream on that day then. So next week should be fine. I think a week after that might be quite difficult to get a stream in. But that's okay. So, yes, it might be a stream on Monday next week. And by next week, I mean 25th, not the 18th. And then we'll have to figure out when I'm going to do another catch-up stream. But let us, we can put that to the side now. We'll take another minute break and we'll get back into it. We're finishing off well, not finishing, doing a thumbnail art for this month. So yes, everyone, draft kitchen, draft water, and see you all in a few minutes. My heart of stone. Big stretch. Okay, check out my phone. I saw my phone got quite a few notifications. There's these things I need to pay attention to. look at all of this notifications I've got on my phone. How droll. How dry. Oh, well, that is stuff I will worry about later. Okay, let's get into drawing everyone, huh? Wait. Why does that eyeshadow look so big in this? Or am I going crazy? Okay, let's bring down the title screen. Alright. So, today we'll be doing a background. I think there's a small adjustment I'll make to a line of those. I don't know why I've made this so big, the eyeshadow. It seems too big, if anything. What? This, yes. So let's just sort of smooth it out a bit. Just to make sure it's not like too OTT. Why is my brush so big? I've locked the layer, that's why it's not working. I don't know if I want it to come down, because maybe not. I think that's fine. Okay, Dokali. I think we'll just work on the background now. Let us, where's a refined sketch, take out the shading layer. What the heck's that? I have a second shading layer? I have a second shading layer. Didn't know that. Take out the text layer. I don't know why it's on the top instead of that one. What is this? A layer mask? Delete this mask. I'm getting confused over my own art here. What have I done? Probably, okay, I see what I've done now. I see what I've done. I see someone's listened to Off-Book Musical. Remember, you're never in a pit. Remember, justice is a cinch. Atticus Finch, something like that. I don't remember that one as well. Remember. Oh, that's it. You're never in a pinch. Remember. Justice is a cinch. Remember. Atticus Finch. Okay, we want a very blue sky. We're just throwing in rough colours here, of course. These aren't necessarily the colours we're going to work with. I don't know if... Do I want to use this brush? It'd be a fun brush to use. If I used it for the liner, why not use it for the stuff as well? Remember... A lot of great songs on that musical. I do want the colours to be quite sort of bold, so I think I'm okay with keeping it reasonably bold for now, but we'll see if that's actually appropriate later. Justice is a cinch. It's about legacy. About what you leave behind. Okay, there we go. sky. Don't know how we want to do the sky necessarily. Maybe we'll sort of colour shift it greenish like that. And then we'll have a much deeper blue on the outskirts. I know we're not going to see that part anyway. Because I don't want to make it look like morning sky, to be fair, so I shouldn't shift green. I should shift more the outside into blue, probably. Maybe not that blue. Because I want to make it feel like midday. I want it to feel like a blazing hot sun. I'm not sure what we're actually going to do for the sun. Maybe we'll do the classic soft hardness around like this, and then we'll up the hardness, make it more white. A ring. And then we get soft hardness once again, shrink the brush size down. Something like that. It's probably a bit more yellow than I wanted. Maybe down the saturation a tiny bit. Just a bit. And probably what I want is some sun rays, which maybe we can use a soft light for. Just something which gives the feeling of the sun barreling down on you. Well, not barreling down, that's perhaps the wrong way to put it, but bearing down. There you go. Looking at clouds. Looking at clouds. Probably this should also be low opacity, so it's not messing with us. Actually, maybe we could do it like this. Just keep it quite radial. But what we'll also do is we'll throw in a, where is it? The lens flare ring. Yeah, something like that. The sun itself can have a, maybe not that yellow. There you go. That makes it look quite sort of shiny. Maybe we can get like a fingertip to sort of smudge some sort of hazy rays out. Yeah, I kind of like that effect. Have some bigger rays as well. But it makes it feel like quite overpowering when it does this. And then probably we'll have some very, very faint harder line, tiny rays, just to sort of sell how shiny, how resplendent, how divine the sun looks today of all days. Dropping the ice cream in the sand is extra mean, drawing on the beach. Indeed it is. The Brat's summer starts today. Well, if anything, Brat's summer's kind of ending, isn't it? Okay. So this is a far background. Now I'm gonna have to think how I'm gonna layer the ice cream stuff. Okay. So probably we want ice cream cart. We want the exterior, which I don't know what colour I'm gonna use yet. Because I was initially thinking pink, but I think that's gonna blend in too much if it's a wrong shade of pink. Quite a light pink is what I had in mind. Yeah, it doesn't give enough contrast. But I can't do blue. It has to be like red or something. It has to be like orange. Oh, it's gonna blend in with the sand. It's gonna be really hard to find a colour here. Maybe a darkish green. Doesn't really scream ice cream. Maybe quite a light blue. Oh, we could just do white, actually. Maybe like an icy blue. Works pretty well. Maybe skew it slightly green. It's probably too green? I don't know. We'll go with it for now. You're actually not going to see a lot of this. I've only just realised. Behind D. So this part will have to be, it's going to be a bit harder than I thought actually to draw this in. Layer wise, and also have it feel quite readable. We need it to at least poke out behind us slightly, otherwise it won't even look like it's there. So this is a wall, the exterior. This one doesn't need to be there because the ice cream will be there. That we want on what layer? That we probably want on the foreground layer. Ice cream selection. Hello, MSMX. Popping in a bit earlier than planned. We may be going somewhere this morning. Ooh. Where are you off to if it's disclosable? If not, then pretend I said nothing. Wherever you may be going, I hope it's a fun time. If it's meant to be a fun time. I'm putting in a lot of caveats in the things I'm saying for. Perhaps excessively so. But yes, welcome. I currently have the songs from Six and Musical in my head. And Be Our Koas. I watched it the other day, thanks to a nice treat from my friends. So No Way is currently in my head. Some sort of store or farmer market, I think. Oh, how lovely. Farmer market's always very nice. I was like, why is nothing appearing? And then I realised I was not actually drawing anything. We're going to do this colour for now because I need it to actually be visible. There's no way. So this elbow will need to be above it, but for now, we'll have it below it. I know you do, because yesterday's episode, finally. Yeah, it took me long enough to actually see it. And it wasn't even by my own volition, it was by my friend's volition. But it was honestly great time. I thoroughly enjoyed it. And I'm glad I got to see it. There's no way. You must admit, baby, all the time I've been by your side. I've never lost control, no matter how many times I knew you lied. Got my golden rule, gotta keep my cool, baby. You know she's gotta keep her cool. And though you've had your fun running around with some pretty young thing, and though you've Had one son with someone who don't own a wedding ring. This perspective looks wrong. That's because it is wrong. It needs to go up higher here. And I think it's also too thin back here. I think I've cut out too much of it. Did enjoy last week's ending songs, by the way. Didn't hear all of them last time because I was looking at raid options. What did I do last time? I don't remember what ending songs I did. But I'm glad to hear so nonetheless. Does this perspective look right? It doesn't look quite right, but it's not to the extent where I think it looks completely off, so I'm okay with it. I guess I'll just do light green, light pink, seeing as that's the colours we got for the things here. But hello. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing, Feridian? Welcome, welcome in. Someone who don't own a wedding ring. Number one. Always keep my cool, baby. You're so full of it, must think that I'm naive. Na, 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 shut up, shh. And now you'll never leave. I'll never leave. You must think that I'm crazy. You're trying to replace me. Baby, there's no way. If you think for a moment, I'll grant you a moment. Just hold up, there's no way. Part of your world, Seraphine, everything goes on. Stuff you did before, but asked for testing purposes. Oh yeah, of course, because of the compression. The new audio settings. What other songs do you request? Poison, I think is a common one, right? Cause I know you're poison, you're feeding me poison. Addicted to the pain that I can't help but swallow up your poison. Feeding me poison. This perspective doesn't look right. Probably it should be a harder arch here. Probably I should not show as much of it. I think that's fine. Addicted to the pain that I can't help but swallow up your poison. You're feeding me poison. Oh. Anyway, you want me, baby. That's the way you got me, like You watch your Digital Circus episode? Oh yeah. New Digital Circus episode, everyone. Have we all tuned into it? Episode 6, whatever it's called. I don't remember. They have guns. Not yet. Gonna wait a couple weeks to talk about it in stream anyway. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. We won't spoil it for you. It was good stuff though. I enjoyed it. I said with a, for some reason, very aggressive tone. Okay. Inner wall. This, I'll probably just make a more boring, dark colour. We'll think about what it's meant to be later. Probably this wall I'd also reduce down a bit. We want a chalkboard on here. Keep things vibrant. Have a sort of shade of white for the border of a chalkboard. We have a more chalky looking pen, probably. Yes. It's really hard writing in perspective. Hold on, I'll just write it normally and then we'll do it. Let's put mint. We'll make our ice cream reference, why not? Mint straw. Cookie. Okay. And then we should not have written it at an angle already, but there you go. Oh, well, sorry. Appreciated turning off the music when you did them too. Enjoyed it. Would you prefer doing them earlier than later for songs you need to think more about? Would think that lo-fi would make it hard to remember songs. I don't know. You could just sort of throw them in whenever. We can bring them up again if it's not the right time for it. I just now had a thought that some of the drawing imperfections might be actually interpreted as portraying imperfections of actual objects rather than a drawing issue, making it even more interesting. In this drawing? I would say it's not intentional, but drawing imperfections. Oh, if you mean like the sort of raggedy style of it, then yeah, that's fair. Seeing mint straw for the bunnies. Seeing brushstrokes adds a lot of feeling to drawing too. Yes. You just gotta vibe it out sometimes. I would say probably it doesn't actually make sense for this water. The wall should probably at least go up to here, right? Because that's where the ice cream thing comes out of. I'm just trying to do it in such a way which avoids the issue of whatchamacallit, tangents. Do I want to make the wall continue on further? Maybe. Not too much further though. Maybe that's fine. There's no way, there's no way. Probably I'll bring it down a bit more here. Have it go like this, like it's a, yeah, that way it makes it actually, well, that makes that look so tall. I guess you must be like standing up and leaning out of it. Could make the cabinet come up even further, to be honest. Like, what if it was up here? Nah, that's probably too much. I'll just say she's putting extra effort into to lean out, specifically to toss your ice cream on the ground. Played some more Peak yesterday, got launched with a cannon into lava, my word. Can you think of songs with softer or smoother styles of singing to test against more belty stuff? Smoother, softer style of singing? That's an interesting question. The immediate thought that I went to is a Vocaloid song. Should play some more Peak soon. We should do Peak content. Feels like you do are singing a lot more up there songs, and they may sound soft because it's just casual singing. It's Peak content regardless, but yes, that'd be fun. Peak is fun. Should play more soon. Should play more. All in good time. All in good time. But as for your question, for one thing, I want this canopy to perhaps be a bit darker. I'm looking at it. It's not. It's a bit too light at the moment. Softer songs. I don't know if I want that colour though. That's a fun, very clashing combination of colours, which I absolutely adore. Let's do this. And then we'll make it stripes. So, the first song I thought of was a song called ID Smile by Toa, which used to be one of my favourite Project Sakai songs. Oh, sorry, used to be my favourite. I don't think it is anymore. Actually, to be fair, my favourite's also quite soft, but I don't know the lyrics very well. That one goes like, Majiwaru, Sento Sen Kizakaru, Daisuki na are kore sore, soitsutate, yuzurenai identity. Kizanaru, nanana end to end. I can't remember the lyrics to this part. Na 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 na, yuzurenai, na na minority. No, I need lyrics to this part. Kiri no nai, furidashi daro. Tsunaidai no na, hazusanai hime koto. Hikarayate sansai yatsu sanadu sakai. I can't remember the lyrics anymore. I need to like look up lyrics of a song. ID Smile lyrics. We watched more JJK yesterday and the animation went crazy. That is what I hear about it. It's great. I should send you the scene because I need to watch it again and again. Would posting the lyrics even help much of a Japanese song? It would if it's in Romanji, to be fair. This one I did learn the lyrics to at some point, I just can't remember it that well. Remembering lyrics in a different language and probably harder, I would say. I also don't like the pattern I've done here. I actually think I want to change the shape of this canopy. I'm not sure if I want it to be this shape, if I want it to be more of like a physical out and then a drop down, you know? You get what I'm feeling? I think I want a bit of a harder line, sort of thing like this. Because it doesn't look very good with her. Otherwise. In my opinion. Anyway. Majiwaru, Sento Sen Kizakaru, Kikazaru, Daisuki na are kore sore, soitsutate, yuzurenai identity. Kasanaru, end to end, fukamaru, tabun motto face to face. Ne itsudake, tobikoreranai minority. Susumenai, ikidomari de mo, tsunaidetai nara, hazusenai hime koto. Hikareate sanzai, itsutsu sekai, naraseta nara. Ne kono mama de irareru kana, kana. Awai kitai ni to senbo, beside I my shiran kao. Koyate tsunaide irareru kana. Hitai no dochi da? Yorotome wo yoi utta jouzen desu. Did I read that right? No, wait, is that Kanojo? Girlfriend is good at singing? Or have I misread that? This angle doesn't look right either. needs to be less extreme, I think, like this, maybe. I hope it doesn't say girlfriend. I think it does, but... Hey, you know. Eddie's got a good singing voice, eh? I think exactly. I'm just going to say the unevenness I'm drawing everything with makes it feel more like a picture book. Google Translate says she is a good singer. It might not be girlfriend. That's all I thought. Let's see. Girlfriend in Japanese. Kanojo. No, I think that is... Can also mean a general she. Oh, I didn't actually know that. I've only ever heard it in context of girlfriend. Thank you, Cavalcadence. We have a Japanese education in here. The other Project Sakai song I was thinking of, which has a very soft, much softer tone, but it's actually quite... it goes way too high for my vocal range in the chorus, so I had to sing it all in falsetto, but... it's called Saisei, and this is my favourite Project Sakai song. JBM EZXP, whoa, where am I? Where are you? You found yourself in my domain of DeerDarling, where we happen to be drawing a thumbnail art for live streams for the coming month. So, I mean, welcome. If you're lost, then I hope you can find a map. If we can help direct you to where you need to be. Maybe this is where you're meant to be. Who knows? Oh yeah, that's... I can confirm I am not Vodian's girlfriend. That is a role already taken. And I wouldn't dare dream of encroaching upon that. This angle feels so weird, but I can't make it look right. Took enough Duolingo classes. We love that. I'm not sure if I've actually ever taken like a Duolingo class. Because I always used Memrise, weirdly enough, which was not a language learning app. It was like a flashcard sort of app. Nah, we'll just keep it like this. Whatever. The stripes can be misspread out. Who cares? I want to put a bit of decoration on the wall though. Because it seems a bit boring at the moment. Oh, we can make it a wood panel. That's an interesting idea. I'm not sure if I like that. I think I want a cleaner style, but I was gonna put like an ornamental thing. Like a... this sort of thing. Something you might see in an old, like, boudoir cabinet or something. What is going on here? I'm on day 345 or so. Congrats. That's a lot. Well, even though I may be lost, one thing I'm sure of is that I'm seeing amazing art. Oh, thank you. Well, you know, for the time you are lost for, maybe soon may you be found. And as long as you're having a good time here, then I say that's not lost at all. I say you're exactly where you need to be. Also, I've realised I've misaligned this pattern, but shh, don't think about it. Don't think about it too hard. Okay. We were talking about Japanese song. We're still in an English chat. And a role already taken, but we do have room for more. New event for maybe parasocial. Direct all your emotions to this fictional character D. Not me, I'm just here. I'm the puppet behind the screen. I'm not real. I'm in your imagination. None of us has ever been real. Everyone else you've been talking to in chat? Fictional. You've been the only one here this entire time. It's a new thing I'm trying out here. Instead of being parasocial, I'm being existential with you. I'm gonna make you doubt your reality. Some may say that's gaslighting. I would say, what are you? A cop? I don't know. It's probably a bit of a weird first impression to give you, I'm sorry. He's being a bully. No, 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 no. She's saying it how it is. This might be too dark for you to see. I might actually turn down the luminosity of his wall slightly. Just so you can see this pattern a bit. Your accent is so cool, fam. Thank you. Is as they call probably an estuary accent, leaning towards received pronunciation. British dear. You like my accent? Yeah. Does it make you happy to hear that? Sorry, that's not my accent. I won't have stolen valor over someone else's accent. Maybe we should just make this a darker green, to be honest. Make it feel a bit more unity. I think it may be a bit more faded, though. Yes. Yes, perfect, perfect. And probably I want a bit of shading in here. Whoa, that's too dark. But you know, just something like that. It doesn't really matter what's behind her, so we can figure it out later. Actually, probably what I want to do is I probably want to draw what's behind her on a separate layer first. Like a shelf or something, I don't know. Ice cream machine? What does the ice cream machine look like? I saw a song I don't see me getting into Vocaloid like that. At least as a main vocal. I think that's fair. Different strokes for different folks. I also completely forgot to sing the song, which I said I was going to sing. Whoa! It's called... What even is that noise? Whoa, bits! Whoa! Well, I'll try and find my way back on my minimap. Wish me luck. I may return, but have a good stream, everyone. Well, thank you very much for cheering. JBMXZ... Easy Ed... I can't even read your name. Jibum... Thank you very much. Well, I hope you enjoy your journey, wherever it may take you. You're free to stop here at any time in the future. You'll be welcomed in, of course. Other than that, I wish you best on your journey. That's exciting. But what are your notification like sound really loud for anyone else as well? Or is it just me? Because I literally was just like, I have no idea what's happening. So I should probably look to turn them down slightly. It was aight for me, but maybe a bit loud. It was kind of loud and also top left corner. Top left corner is fine. It didn't look like anyone, the notification was cut off. I don't know how I turn it down though. Alerts. Nah, it's fine. I'll look at it at a future time. There's got to be a way to test it without waiting for it to activate. There is. I'm just lazy half the time to do this. I just can't remember where it is anymore either. I'd hear more Vocaloid as like part of a beat though, that'd be cool. Oh, like a Vocaloid voice. That would be cool. See something. Oh no, what have I done? Okay, there we go. We can also do sort of thing like this to make it look like a countertop, maybe. Because it just needs to be relatively simple. What the? I'm drawing on the wrong layer! Why did no one tell me? That's alright, we saved it. Okay, so actually I probably should choose a different colour for this, otherwise that's going to have readability issues. People are going to think somehow the sand is coming in. Let's do it with pink actually, we haven't used pink on the inside yet. Maybe a softer pink. Don't really know what an ice cream machine looks like, but we'll just make some boxes and just be like, yeah, this is what an ice cream machine looks like, question mark. We'll just do that and we'll be like, yeah, that's an ice cream machine. I'm not looking that deep at the art. How was I supposed to know? What, you're not psychic? What's even the point? This is just a really funny response, right? Ah, dear me. Wait, this should be a countertop, probably. Let's make it pink. I'm like drawing in the corners of the things. I think it looks fine. Okay, ice cream selection. Ice creams. By the way, you're fine with Spotify links, right? Looks like you use Spotify seeing your Discord profile. Yeah, you can. I have a free version of Spotify, so... Don't have premium, if anything requires that functionality. But you can send them. I don't think you can send them in a Twitch chat. You'll have to send them over Discord. I think auto mod will probably remove it otherwise. Oh yeah, so I still have a size 8 open. Kimi to waratte ta koto hidori omoi dashita naze ka kokoro ga tara. What does vanilla look like this? 騒ぎ続けていたこれでよかったのかどこで間違えたこの胸の熱が ダメな色はなぜ浅い浅い夢ならすべて許せたのにさらりさらり落ちてく何もかもがすべてなぜか寂しくなるlet's go. Discord has a plan. There's a permit command possibly. Rip ads. Would YouTube be more convenient? It depends on what you're wanting to have happen. If you're wanting me to like listen to it, probably YouTube is more convenient. I should also realize. I just realized I should be overpainting this, and then I should be erasing what's not necessary. It'd be so much easier. Anyway, I love the song. It's such a beautifully melancholic song. Like, hear what I'm talking about. Oh, I see. Well, I'm unlikely to play it, I would say, during the stream. So unfortunately, whatever it's going to be, it's going to have to wait. Is there a hole in the ice cream selection? There is. Okay. I was like, why is it not painting in? Okay, let's have one more flavour of ice cream. I guess we'll go with a classic mint chocolate. No, actually, we gotta go with this bright green flavour. The mystery flavour. What flavour could this even possibly be? Electric lime. Why do I feel so lonely right now? Yeah, it's a beautifully sad song. About the empty hollowness of, well, the story about a parental relationship, a maternal relationship, and the realization of trauma, I suppose. Sung through one of the most empty sounding songs I've ever heard, which really reflects the story. Added you before music chat. Maybe you just saw it and moved on. Lime. That's true. I'm not sure if I've ever seen lime ice cream. What did you at me for? Miku's most audibly at the beginning. I might have listened to it. I'm not sure. I'll have a listen after the stream. Keep that there. Kareta kokoro no mama. These two look like different whips now, look at them. That's fine. Aji no shinai mama de. Nareta hibi no naka de. Fine for a glass cabinet. Okay, we can now change a glass cabinet to a different colour. Why don't we do a soft green? What? Oh. Nareta hibi no naka de asu mo kono mama kana. Lime. Pistachio ice cream is usually green. That's true. Probably not this green. Pistachio's nice. Yeah, that's true. I like pistachio. I'm not sure if it's my favourite, but it's certainly, I think it's like, oh, you know, I won't complain if I get a bit of pistachio. Her head looks so big here. Her forehead. I think it's probably because the hat rides so high up and it's adding to the illusion, isn't it? Yeah, I guess she's wearing quite the hat quite high on her head. Ah well. Okay. What other shadings do we need to do? How much time we got? About like half an hour-ish. Okay, let's finish this C, I think. Again, we'll keep it quite simple. So I don't need to actually do a crazy job shading this in, I don't think. In my opinion. Your mileage may vary. Because it's meant to look quite sort of rough and brush strokey, huh? So let's draw the sea foam as it creeps in. We'll draw some aftershocks of a sea foam. And the water too. Fading out. The sea itself, I think we'll have a bit of fun texture with it. Maybe we'll do it like this. We'll do like a shimmering wave in the middle areas of it. This is how water works? No. But it is an interesting texture. Methinks, at least. And certainly quite different from how I usually shade. We'll do this sort of shading underneath the wave, I think, with this darker purple. Maybe just a touch of green. Not that green. Maybe not that green, maybe a bit darker. Maybe no green whatsoever. No, I think we'll have it as a flex of it. Probably we can get rid of the sketch layer now. And a much brighter thing on the surface. Yeah, what an interesting shading for the sea. There's foam here. That's too dark. We have something, okay, let's do it like this actually. Shade underneath, but then on top we make a bit of a cloud-like shapes. And we go over the top with an even brighter brush to give it a texture. As for the 6 songs, I remember you hitting 2 before most prominently. Get Down, especially the first verse, All You Wanna Do, It's Never Ever Different. Both are mostly fun, especially the rapping, but you did hit that different. Yeah. It's never, ever different. Whoa! Something like that, isn't it? I don't know if I hit it in the same way, but I mean, All You Wanna Do is a great song. I mean, they're all great songs. Heart of Stone is the one which I think I sing to myself the most often. Yeah, but you didn't know. Def didn't go that long. I have no recollection of how I sang it before, so I apologise. if it cannot be recreated, it was a lightning in a bottle opportunity, shall we say. Okay, put some shadows under here. It's a really weird rendering style I'm doing. I'm kind of digging it, but it's so different from what I usually do. You remember Hearthstone? Which one should I start with? I've already sang a bit of No Way. Already. Hearthstone is... The problem with Hearthstone is I always forget lyrics to Hearthstone. You got a good heart, I know it changes. A restless tide, untamable. Just don't come away. You know what? I need to bring up the lyrics for it because I genuinely don't remember lyrics of it. 6 lyrics. I'll do Hearthstone. Hearthstone's my favourite one. We can go back to the others. I think the others, at least I remember the lyrics a bit better off the top of my head. Got a good energy, restless tide, untamable. You came away, you still come to. You lift me high, or let me fall. But I know that I took your hand, promised I'd withstand any storm. You blew my way. 'Cause something inside, it's solidified. And I knew I'd always stay. You can build me up, you can tear me down, you can try, but I'm unbreakable. I don't like this kind I'm using here. I'm unbreakable. You can try, do your best, but I'll stand the test. You'll find that I'm unshakable. The fires burn when the wind has blown. The water's dried, you'll still find stone. My heart of stone. We're gonna add some more texture to the sky now. We're adding texture to the sky. You know we'll never cry. I don't know what I'm saying. Just big thick brush. Large circular strokes. Like that. Don't take that out of context. Just is such an interesting texture, this brush. Whoa. That's too bright, maybe. Turn off. Sorry, can I turn off the sun for a second? Sun, you're being a bit too bright right now. Need more of an in-between tone here. Oh, just a really fun texture. Sorry, I got a bit distracted from singing. Look at that, what a fun texture that is. My only understanding of Japanese, aside from the most well-known words, comes from a YouTube series where the person completed the game and even defeated the Whipper with basically no outside knowledge. I didn't even learn any of the writing systems, so I only recognized the Romanji. I understand it, but I got cool. Interesting. What an interesting way to learn Japanese, I suppose. I got hiragana down, but most katakana it's a bit rusty. You need to practice over learning kanji. Why does the sky feel like... What brush is that? I'm on mobile, so it's so hard to read. No, please, I prefer a yap. For a yap from singing? Oh. I don't know where I got this from. It is... I have no idea what this brush is even called. Because I have no idea what this kanji is. Let's see what Google Translate says. Or as I like to write, translate, transalte. Fire's burned, the wind has blown, the water's dried, you'll still find stone. It's called Rough Brushstrokes Arafude. Well, I mean, this is what it's called, if you want to try and find it. My heart of stone. Okay, I'm just going to turn the sun into this brushstroke as well. Make everything a bit rougher around the edges. Instead of using the airbrush. The rays I might keep as is. I think that's going to be quite difficult to convert the brush. But yeah, that run or whatever you call it doesn't happen till the end of the song, huh? Overturn part. The one who goes like, soon I'll have to go, never see him grow, but I hope my son will know. What else do we need to trade in? You'll never be alone, 'cause a river runs dry, leaves its scars behind. I guess we'll do the shading on this part. I will stay by your side, 'cause my love is set in stone. Yeah. You can build me up, you can tear me down, you can try, but I'm unbreakable. You can do your best, I'll pass the test, you'll find that I'm... The high notes in this one are like insane to do. I'm not sure I can do them. Yeah, build me up, you can tear me down, you can try, but I'm unbreakable. The fire's burned, the wind has blown, the water's dried, you'll still find stone. That part of the turn. Ooh, my heart of stone. Oh, can't break me, can't break me, stone. Can't break me. How would the light even work here? How do shadows even work? That's a fun way to do the shadow. Okay, well, we'll stick with that. With a little lip here of a shadow. The canopy probably needs a shadow as well. It's a bit weird to do. Okay. Interior. Let's actually do some clipping layers so I don't get confused about what is being shadow weighted. Everything else can have a... What? Okay, there we go. Layer's still fine? Layer's still fine. My heart of stone. Okay, we do that. I'm not sure how I want to do a shadow in the canopy. Feels like all of it should be in shadow, to be honest, and maybe we just have a darker shadow over here. Something like that. Maybe not all of it in shadow though. Maybe like just sort of a decent amount of it crawling up. This part can be in shadow. We can have some encroaching shadows like over here. And we can have a thin shadow of a chalkboard outline. Okay, wonderful. Just heard of songs you sung, I think. Not what I meant, but yo, I wonder what's the point of dropping ice cream like that? Just to be rude. It's deliberate, but she's acting like it's an accident on some. Did I do that? But I feel like Steve Urkel made genuine mistakes there. That I heard of, but I don't know why. To be mean. That's, yeah, it's basically just to be a jerk, you know? we give a D's in each of these a different personality. But yeah, this one she's just being a bit of a brat. For really no apparent reason. But it's a common trope, you know, that's kind of basically why we're doing it. Shadow might be too dark, to be honest. I want it to be dark, but I don't want it to be that much darker than everything. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's just, I think let's get some shadows on this area. I don't even know how the shadow's going to work on this. I guess it'll be like an encroaching shadow on the wood, and then the rest of it will just be sort of textured like lumps. Probably what I should also do is make your ice cream flavors actually come out of a boundary a bit. Otherwise it's going to look a bit awkward doing this. Don't need it to be so straight edged, you know? It's all in 3D. Yeah, immediately. More recognizable. Should have done it like that. song's pretty good. Okay, what's going on? Time to go out bed. Got a bit of a flare. Oh no. Play some guitar? Yeah. See, Turkish ice cream videos, kind of like that. You know, that's a nice way to put it, isn't it? The Turkish ice creams. I think he has a bit of a mischievous streak in her, but I don't think she's actually mean. It's a photo shoot. Maybe it depends on which version of D. Yeah, it's true, sorry. Depends on which multiverse D. If someone did this mean girl crud to me, I wouldn't be friends with them. So she's being mean for the camera, not in actuality. I think yes, that is the best way to put it. It's mean for the sake of a photo shoot, but not in actuality. She would 100% give you an ice cream cone. It's probably an intention, but some are headcanon she's just a mean girl. It's censoring crowd. Why do I have a sensor on? Okay. Let us do the glass cabinet. I don't know how I want to do this. Probably I want to do a separate layer on top, not clipping masked. To do the corner of the shines. Because I don't think it's otherwise going to work particularly well. But something like this, just to denote the corner of it, and very faintly this one to denote the edge. I don't know if I want to do the corner over here as well. I'm not sure if it makes sense. So the edge. I'll do a faint line, just to give some sort of way to denote it. Why is that not drawn in? There we go. But maybe on the glass cabinet itself we can... A bit of a thin shine, a bit of a thick shine. There we go. It's very much a trope. You talking about hard to hit high notes reminded me I got a comment on the casual singing episode with examples. Animal Crossing thumbnail D, I think I'd like to be friends with. Looks more awesome. I say I can hit the golden notes casually, albeit in an octave lower with falsetto. The golden ones, like... I'm done shining, I'm done hiding, now I'm shining like I'm born to be. Oh, what are the lyrics to this? I gotta sing this more. Golden is a really, really good song. It's one which I liked to begin with, and then it only grows on me the more I listen to it. Like I'm born to be. We dreaming hard, we come so far. Now I believe we're going up, up, up. It's a moment, you know, together we're glowing. It's gonna be golden. Whoa, up, up. No, I don't think I could do it without falsetto. Up, 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 wherever voices. This part's in Korean, gonna be golden. Oh, I'm done hiding now. I'm shining like I'm born to be. Oh, our time, no fears, no. Oh, our time, no fears, no lies. That's who we're born to be. We're gonna be golden. We're gonna be golden. Da 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 da, Moxley. Oh, okay. Is there anything else we need to do for background here? I don't think so. I think that's kind of it, isn't it? I guess we can do what's to do for birds. I think that was higher than the actual note, actually. Was it? Not intentionally. Now I'm sure. But the actual note's like A5 or something, isn't it? Something like absurdly high for just a random chorus note. There's parts in Korean. I don't think I fully understand what this means. Yeah, I like having quiet and deciding when I'm in the mood for music. 'Tis the way. Whatever makes you comfortable. I don't know. I just end up singing all the time or automatically. Hello. Gunyork and Art. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. To more of the end part of the stream, Gunyork and Art, for the first time that you're here. I'm drawing a thumbnail art for the whole screen, essentially, for the next month or so. This one we have our character, our D character here, and dropping an ice cream on purpose. I just noticed 4.5 hours, yeah. We've been going for a bit. I think this is all I want to do with the background. I'm not sure if there's anything else more. I think maybe, actually, I might want to put just some text on the ice cream machine. Just something like that says ice cream on it. Just for fun, you know? Like ice cream. I don't think this dark. Oh, it could be in pink actually. Or maybe like delicious. Or strawberry. And this one over here can be mint. And then you just like have a little doodle of like an ice cream here or something. And then you just do random stuff, like you put a button on, and you're like, what does this button do? I don't know, that's how you operate it maybe. Just we can do in other colours, maybe like a red. Maybe this red. Just do that. And there's like a red and then like a green light here. So it's... Whoa! What was that noise? These noises startle me every time. Gunyoken Art, thank you very much for subscribing with Prime. Everyone remember, use your Amazon Prime to subscribe. Thank you very, very much. What's going on? 4.5 hours. The first 3 years felt way more mature and a lot less poppy, and she's tended to give off. I'll catch you next time. No, don't worry. We're not quite finished yet. Although we are sort of in the wind down. Stay if you want. We're gonna raid someone. Yeah, delicious. That's more of a personality I can gel with, but everyone likes different personalities and tropes. It's fair. That's fair. I'm watching JJK today. Everyone was rooting for my favourite character tonight. Everyone likes to use different personalities. And yeah, I don't know. D to me always felt like quite poppy in a way. But yes, thank you very much, Gunyoken Art. welcome aboard. Welcome in this journey. I will say the new Animal Crossing thumbnail art is that certainly... What, is it less poppy? It's definitely a more different direction. More mature, I would say, but... Yes, but we haven't done elegant thumbnail art for a while, right? So we could always go back to it after for the September month. Get your ideas at churning, because we're nearly in September, you know? Only a couple weeks. So anything else I want to add as a little detail to this? I don't think so, not yet. Next time we'll just be rendering. I think what might be more fun though is maybe if we had this. Oh, this kind of makes it look like a watermelon. That's kind of fun. I was gonna do this, just like a sort of wild brush strokes over the thing. And I guess we can do this for the watercolor, maybe? Maybe a bit of a dark, maybe this darker one. Yeah, that's quite nice. You got an eyebrow raised today. Oh, because I wanted to cut a stripe, but I'm scared I'll mess it up. Ooh, that'd be fancy. You know, you sometimes I guess you gotta just sort of dive in with a tiny little cut, and we'll see what happens. Yeah, I think I meant Peppy, not Poppy. Yeah, fair enough. It's the same sort of vibe, I understood. Yeah, what an interesting rendering pattern on here. I feel like probably what I'm also going to do is I'm probably going to raise the text up a little bit. Rotate it ever so slightly, just so it focuses on the ice cream more. But yeah, I think that's pretty good. I think I'll be good for week 3 for this. The rendering is going to be really fun with this one. This is a really fun brush. And we've been watching it as a community. I may be suggesting that one to raid this time. I'm going to miss it for that. Yeah, and you know what? Get your raid suggestions in. Let me get the ad going, because I think we're basically at the end here. Let's run a 1 minute ad break. Get your thinking cap on, Fodian, who you might want to raid. Look at that, we're also up to 5 subscribers, everyone. Isn't that exciting? Halfway to 10. Ouch. Gonna miss the finale, need to watch it alone. Oh. You can watch on holiday, right? Stretch everyone. Melancholy, because I'm gonna go over there. Okay. We can raid him, He's playing Voices of a Void. I don't even know what that is. Voice of a Void. I have no idea what this even is. I'm looking at it, it's got like the grey aliens. Okay. Let's get them open on my other screen. Oh, look who's on the front of my page. You're a C from last time. Okay. What was it? Melancholy. Okay. Melancholy, there you are. On my other screen. Think of Neon Wolf, Neon Wood, Neon Wolf. Well, save that for next time. And then we can give them a look next time. The art you're making is mecha sugoi. Wow, look, you're using slang. Mecha sugoi. Thank you. If I'm to reply in another Gyadu style fashion. Yeah, let's start set up a raid. With a countdown going. How on earth do I do this again? Okay. Melon. No, I can't spell melon. Collie. This one. Stream I can't speak. Start raid. Alright, we'll have that countdown. Oh, we have like no time. I thought I'd give you a minute. Thank you everyone for coming along. Hope we see each other again next time. Bye. Oh no, wait, okay. Now it's a countdown. I get it wrong every time. This is the proper countdown. Isn't it right? Like people aren't people are not gone yet. But yes, okay. So thank you very much, everyone. Whoa. Casually Fox, subscribe for 1 month. A tier 1. Thank you very much, Casually Fox. I don't even know if you said anything, but it's out of nowhere. We love that. Gold star for you. Caught it right at the end of a stream. If you're not but a moment later, you would have been sent over to the other stream, and only YouTube VOD would have written you down in the annals of history. 6 out of 10. Look at where we're getting there, everyone. We love lurker to see we're true. I am a 100% lurker. I'm seeing you. You are seen, lurkers. I think you have like 5 seconds left, so thank you all once again for coming along. Again, next 2 weeks the stream timings are probably going to be a bit weird. It might be Monday next week, but other than that, I hope you enjoy your day and thank you all for coming along. Until next time, thank you all for coming along. I think it's probably rated now. Ah, there we go. Yeah, okay, stop streaming. Stop the streaming. Have a recording going. We'll see what's going on. Raiders, hello, okay. Hope you have a lovely stream. All the best. And I'll put a heart in. And then we'll stop recording. Bye-bye for now, everyone.